We live? Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. It seems like it's really loud. There we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big one. And this is gonna be a big one to go over. Been going through some of this for about an hour. Kind of like it, so we're gonna go over it. It's over on Tom's Hardware. Kind of like it. Doesn't make sense in some ways, but there's a lot. There is a lot. Let's go, Dabatron. AMD versus Intel. Massive difference varying for everything, price to performance for things, for gaming, for multitasking, for single threaded, for basically everything out there. Like there's a lot to go over on this one, which is really good. So let's get right into this one. So they're saying if you're looking for the best CPU for gaming or best workstation CPU, or just one of the best budget CPUs, there are only two choices, AMD and Intel. Until NVIDIA maybe makes a CPU for the market, the fact has spawned an almost religious following for both camps, and resulting AMD versus Intel flame wars make it tricky to get unbiased advice about best choice for your next processor. Yeah, it can be quite tricky for a lot of people about figuring out what they need, what they could save money on, and upgradability, what they're doing really for if there's could be gaming. Pretty easy on that though. But in many cases, answer is actually very clear. AMD's chip win for most users looking for the best balance of performance in both gaming and productivity at more accessible price point. Additionally, AMD's lineup of specialized X3D CPUs is the hands down winner for PCs focused on gaming. Very, very true on that. Does not mean you can only use them for gaming. They work for everything, but they are gaming focused for a reason because they are really good for gaming. So yeah, this article, it's the big one. We gotta go over a lot of things on this one, by the way. So we're gonna start off the Arrow Lake Core Ultra 200 series builds on Intel's hybrid architecture formula, but leverages a new design philosophy that constrains gaming performance. It does in a way. It does in a way, which really sucks. So I'm going back over this for a sec. So the Arrow Lake Core Ultra 200S builds on Intel's hybrid architecture formula, but leverages a new design philosophy that constrains gaming performance. And that is somewhat of how they've designed it in a way. However, the chips do provide strong performance in single and multi-threaded productivity workloads, along with improved energy efficiency. Quite a bit. Productivity workloads, it's really good for not even having hyper-threading. There's no hyper-threading on these CPUs, which is really good. Like, it makes it really good. Just for how it is. Just for how this is. Like, no hyper-threading and still very, very good. So AMD's answer is its Zen 5 Ryzen 9000 series. These chips debuted with a fizzle on the gaming front, but subsequent firmware and operation system updates have improved overall performance significantly, making these chips the bang for the buck leader for most users for a balanced system. AMD's powerful gaming optimized Ryzen 9000 X3D models utilize a breakthrough 3D chip stacking tech to take the lead in gaming performance, as you can see in a Ryzen 9 9000 X3D review that finds the 9000 X3D to be the fastest CPU on the planet, bar none. AMD has also leveraged this X3D tech with its older architectures to make incredibly value-centric gaming chips like the Ryzen 5 5600 X3D. The gains in gaming performance are phenomenal, so much so that the competition against Intel chips isn't even close, giving AMD a walk-in touchdown for gaming PCs. Yeah, and it's good that they did that as well. Made a nice cheap one. Yeah, they're still coming out with they came out with more AM4 CPUs, and Intel's coming out with more LJ1700s. So we'll have to take a look at that when they do come out. AMD's relentless onslaught with the Zen-based processor has redefined our expectation for both the mainstream desktop and HCDT markets. Originally catching Intel flat-footed as it remained mirrored on the 14-nanometer process and Skylake architectures due to execution challenges. The past several years have been AMD CPUs go from value-focused and power-hungry chips to designs that deliver more cores, more performance, and lower power requirements than Intel's competing chips, especially in gaming. And yeah, they have lowered down the power consumption a bit. More cores, it has helped them a bit, but I mean, we're talking from 10 years ago to like 4 years ago for AMD for having more cores. It's fairly new that they did a lot more cores. You gotta say when they first did it with the Threadrippers, but the Threadrippers were not a mainstream CPU. Intel fought back by slowly adding features and cores across its product stack, resulting in negative side effects like more power consumption and heat that only highlighted the company's struggles on the design and fabrication side of its operations. They were warm, again, the recommended for water more or less for the higher end CPUs. Their lower end CPUs, though, they're easy to cool. They really are easy to cool. Same thing with AMD, though. They're higher end chips. You got to have at least water or a high end air cooler to keep them cool. And whether or not it's still going to keep them cool on an all core workload, it's not really what I've really seen. I've read some people had small form factors with a small air cooler on a 9000 X3D. That doesn't make sense. Definitely not working to full potential on that. AMD isn't taking the challenge lying down, as its new lineup of 4-nanometer Ryzen 9000 X3D chips use the company's new second-gen 3D V-Cache tech to impart tremendous gains in gaming performance, giving AMD the lead in sheer gaming performance. Yeah, they're gonna keep saying that. Yes, we know. Intel's chips also hold the crown on overclockability. Yes, they do. For both core memory frequencies and not by a small margin. If you spend the cash on a Z-series motherboard, and you can get Z-series motherboards, not that expensive. A lot of people don't realize you don't have to spend $600 on a motherboard. You can find them for $160 or $150 for a Z-series board. I'm not sure why everyone thinks you have to have the higher-end Z-series boards. They all overclock, and they all will handle the CPUs just fine. So if you're going for like world records, that you're gonna need a higher end board, of course. You'll obtain far more overclocking headroom than you will with the Ryzen 9000 chips. Yes, you can see an example in our how to overclock CPU feature, and I'll be coming out with this as well. I'll be coming out with a little easy guide on how to overclock CPUs. An AMD processor is a better choice depending on your needs. Like if you're price stability, lowest power consumption, or forward compatibility with their motherboard for a few more chip generations. AMD also has amazing games performance on tap with its X3D chips, and they don't suffer from low power performance and productivity applications like they used to. They really stepped it up with the 9000 series. Before with AMD, things would be very slow and open up anything, really. Whatever you want to open up. You can open up Paint and it would be slow. You can open up a notepad, it would be slow. Now things are different, which is quite nice. They do cost a premium, but they are the no compromise solution for leading performance in both disciplines. For now, if you want the best blend of gaming and application performance, all within a reasonable power consumption envelope, not to mention for compatibility with existing board, Team Red deserves your hand-earned dollars. I don't know about for the compatibility. The AM5 is they're saying probably end of 2027, maybe beginning of 2028, they'll be doing AM6. So you have a few more years for AM5 at least, though. For Intel, yeah, that's every few generations they always put it up different board, a different socket, which really sucks. Different generation. Pricing is the most important consideration for almost everyone, and AMD has generally been hard to beat in the value department. The company's standard Ryzen 9000 series models often sells below MSRP, with the flagship Ryzen 9 9950X Premium or often selling for $100 less than its suggested retail price. $100 less than its suggested retail price. That's pretty crazy, to be honest. The company's gaming optimized X3D processors do come at a premium, but those models provide more than enough gaming performance to justify the price tag. So they're saying, in contrast, Intel Core Ultra 200S series processors tend to stubbornly hover around their MSRP, but the 265K right now is at $300, so that's a little less than MSRP. 20 core CPU for $300. While they hold advantages in productivity performance, it isn't enough to justify the markup. Additionally, their severely lagging gaming performance makes them a tough sell against AMD's X3D gaming lineup. It's simply a no contest. It really is for gaming. Again, just for gaming, just for gaming. So if we look at here for like their top end stuff, so the Threadripper and then the Xeons. So AMD's with the Threadrippers from 2,400 to 10,000, Intel 949 to almost 6,000. So Ryzen 9 versus Intel 4 i9 469 and 6999 or 69 699. So yeah, 69, nice. 269s in this, it's very nice. But yeah, 469 to 699 for AMD Ryzen 9s. For Intel's 549 to 599. So a little bit cheaper for the top end right now, which is quite nice to see. AMD Ryzen 7, Intel Core i7, 359 to 480. Intel 384 to 404. AMD Ryzen 5, Intel Core i5, 250 to 279 for Ryzen 5. And the i5s are 270 to 319. But that doesn't really make sense. You can find i5 2600Ks and even 3600Ks for around 200 new. So I'm not sure where they get the 270, because you can find them for about $200 new. AMD Ryzen 3, Intel Core i3, 95 to 120 and 97 to 154. Yeah, this is just the beginning. There's a lot to go over on this one. So AMD still freely allows overclocking on all chip models and all its chip models and all but its A series motherboards. So I don't recommend the A series motherboards, especially if you're looking to do a little bit of overclocking and tweaking on stuff. See our articles on CPU overclocking, yes. Which is a boom for enthusiasts. It is. Meanwhile, Intel still charges a premium for its overclockable K-series chips. I wouldn't say a premium. If you looked at the price for AMD non-X or even X, they're more or around the same price. So how is there a premium? We also need to shout out for the pricey Z series motherboards. Again, you can find them for like $150. That's cheaper than these X870 boards, or even some of these 670 boards, the 600 chipsets or 800 chipsets. You can find the Z series motherboards cheaper. So I'm not sure why they're saying pricey. It's not pricey. You can find them cheap for 150, sometimes even 135, brand new for a Z series motherboard. So I'm not sure why they're saying that. For privilege of overclocking your processor, Intel doesn't allow full overclocking on B or H series motherboards. It's true, they do not allow full overclocking on the Bs, and the H, you're not allowed to do a lot on the H. But on the B series, you're allowed to do a little bit more. But has enabled memory overclocking on its B and H chipsets though, yes. You do memory overclocking just fine on the B and H, but for the overclockability, the Bs are going to outbeat the H series motherboards, as in you can get more performance and you're allowed to put more voltages through stuff, and there's a lot more tweaking that you can do on the Bs. AMD generally has a better solution than Intel. AMD generally has better coolers than Intel. Most of AMD's bundled coolers are suitable for at least moderate overclocking, but the company no longer includes them with any of the X models. I mean, it's kind of smart because let's say someone does try to overclock on them, it's just going to get toasty. They're already toasty to begin with, so as soon as you start overclocking a little bit on them, they get toasty. Intel also doesn't throw in a cooler for its pricey overclockable K-series CPUs. I mean, why would they? So be sure to budget for a cooler and a beefy one at that if you plan on overclocking AMD or Intel processors. That's why you cannot just say Intel processors. It's also AMD and Intel processors. They both get toasty. I mean, Intel or AMD just gets toasty just by doing nothing. By doing nothing. Idle, Intel idle around 7 to 12 watts, while AMD, with their new CPUs, will idle around 30 to 45 watts. Idling. Just doing nothing. They idle that. Like, brutal. Both Intel and AMD include a bundled cooler with the downstream SKUs for non-K Intel and non-X for AMD, but Intel's coolers are flimsy and good enough at best. Flimsy. I mean, they changed the design a bit from the old coolers, but can't call them flimsy. We've even seen cases where Intel stock coolers don't provide full performance at stock settings. AMD, in contrast, has solid coolers that often even provide a bit of headroom for overclocking. Intel did slightly bulk up its coolers, but the aesthetic and slight thermal improvements aren't enough to match AMD's competent coolers. They're pretty beefy coolers. Their coolers have been pretty beefy for a long time. And they aren't available on all models. No, you definitely will not see them on all models. You're not going to see them on AMD's. AMD's or Intel's. You won't find them on all models for sure. I mean, some of them are still toasty CPUs and lots of cores or a lot of performance for either non-X or non-K variants for AMD and Intel. It's going to be hard to make it so that way they can make a cooler that can cool all that at an affordable price, right? Pricing isn't entirely dictated by what you pay for the chip, though. We also have to factor in platform pricing. Intel's Arrow Lake chips drop into the same LJ1851 interface that isn't backward compatible with prior gen Intel chips. Yep. And there is no guarantee it will support next gen options either, which means you'll probably have to buy a new board if you want to upgrade in the future. It's true. Do believe they are going to be making another one for 1851. They are working on a new platform, 1954, but I don't believe that'll be for next year. Might be for 2027. So AMD supported its AM4 socket for 5 generations of chips, while that platform will live on for some time with the Ryzen 5000 chips sliding as a value alternatives. alternatives. Yes, true. The company's new AM5 socket houses its new Ryzen 7000 chips. AMD says it will support this socket until 2025 plus. Nice. That's actually really good. So it's possible that you could enjoy similar longevity to aim for, thus giving enthusiasts a long upgrade path. Yep, it's true. Giving new CPUs for older platforms is a smart idea to do. So AMD followed Intel in exiting the high-end desktop HEDT segment entirely, marking the end of an era. Now you'll have to set up two workstation class processors from both companies to attain more cores and connectivity, as seen in our Threadripper Pro 5995WX and 5975WX reviews. In either case, AMD owns the performance tier for the best CPUs for workstation, so it can charge eye-watering premiums as a result, and it does. The company even excluded its lowest priced Threadripper models from retail, creating a $23.99 bar for entry that puts workstation chips far out of reach for the majority of enthusiasts. And it's true. Like, not a lot of people will be buying these. And for gaming, it's not really for gaming, but it's good for workstation. So, winner on this, AMD. When comparing Intel versus AMD CPUs, Team Red currently offers the best overall performance and value across full spectrum of price ranges. And AMD owns the gaming category in the landslide win with its X3D processors, and it also has strong performance and productivity applications. Intel's Arrow Lake does not have the lead in some facets of performance, such as single-threaded. It does have the performance of single-threaded applications, but it isn't enough to outweigh the higher pricing and lower performance of multi-threaded applications and gaming. I mean, I don't get how they're saying higher pricing. How are they saying higher pricing for more cores than that? How? $699 for Ryzen 9, $599 for i9. So how? How can they say that it's $480 for a Ryzen 7, $404 for the top one for i7. More cores on Intel side, way more cores, way better for productivity, better for workstation CPUs, and can still game. So I'm not sure where they're getting that. I'm not sure where they're getting that, but they should probably relook at that and be like, yeah, we messed up. Yeah, both top platforms are expensive, and it's going to make sense, right? It kind of makes sense on Intel's side. 24 cores versus now their best one, 16 core. 24 core, 16 core. The 16 core costs way more than the 24 core just because it's better at gaming. Just because it's better at gaming. And a couple other things, but that is what it is there. How's it going, Lemon? Intel does have low budget CPUs that are really good at gaming, like the 14600K, exactly, or 13600K, or even the 12600K still works just fine. Right, there we go. Yep. 14600K, 13600K, all of them work just fine for gaming. They work just fine, and again, for a good budget. Hope you're having a good day there, Lemon. So yeah, they need to fix some of this because it's a toss-up. It's a literal toss-up. You cannot say winner is AMD, hands down, basically. It's not. So additionally, AMD has a strong lead in the platform department too. The AM5 platform supports both Ryzen 7000 9000 processors, will play host to at least one more generation of processors, and tradition holds We could see its soldiers on some more of the generations, though AMD has remained coy on the details and contrast. Intel's LGA 1851 platforms support just one generation of chips so far, and they aren't officially said to support Intel's next chips either. They haven't, but pretty sure I've gone over in that they might be making it the 1851. They again do have the 1954 platform coming out or being worked on currently, but I don't think it's going to be for the next. Oh, thank you for the subscription, man. Our Intel might release an Arrow Lake refresh generation, but the inherent limitations of the chip design mean it will almost certainly not be a contender against AMD, especially in gaming. That makes a new Intel motherboard a bad investment. I mean, how can you say it's a bad investment? Again, there's tons of people now buying into this platform. Well, then a whole bunch of people are buying into the Raptor as well. The data centers are buying. I don't know why the data centers are buying into the Raptor Lake. A lot of consumers are buying more Raptor Lake. There still are people buying into the Arrow Lake, though. That's still good. Well, thank you. In the AMD versus Intel CPU gaming performance battle, AMD's X3D processors hold the lead in all critical price bands. Below, we have a wide selection of collective gaming performance measures, and we have gone over this before. So as you can look here, 9950 X3D. Oh, they did fix it, because now apparently the 9950 X3D is just slightly beating it. The 9800 X3D. Weird, because the 9800 X3D was slightly beating the 9950 X3D like, what, a week ago? So did they fix that? Or are they just changing these numbers around for some reason? They might just be changing the numbers around, because this used to be around. The 9800 X3D used to be top. Then 9950 X3D, and then 9900. Huh. Oh, PBO. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, never mind. PBO, they got PBO on this one. Yeah, PBO on the 9950 X3D. And then 9800 X3D, 9950 X3D, 9900 X3D with PBO, which is, I mean, look, how is that? How does that make sense? The 9900 X3D, how does that make sense? With PBO is underperforming the 9950 X3D and the 9800 X3D. Where's the PBO on the 9800 X3D? Yeah, poor 14900K. Then we go down to 285K or 285K. That's fine. It's not like it's a big deal for gaming. It's not. It really isn't. Really is not terrible. I also want to see what settings they did. They used the new performance boost for Intel. So allowing 8,000 megatransfers per second with warranty, and upgraded the core clocks on it. Or if they did that at all. How's it going, Cat? He helped. And 5800 X3 is down here, but what? $465 still? That can't be right. $465 still for 5800 X3D? That can't be right. That can't be. Holy moly. For the performance? Oh, gotcha. That's insane. 465 for 1500 X3D? That's wild. So as you can see, AMD's standard Granite Ridge Ryzen 9000 models take the lead over Intel's current gen Core Ultra 200S Arrow Lake processors in the gaming optimized Ryzen 9000 X3D chips. which costs more than the standard model, take an overwhelming lead by 30% or more, often by 30% or more. Pretty big lead. But when did you want to go for the 5950? When you want to go for the 5950? Yeah, exactly. It's at 1080p, right? Again, they're going to be saying this because majority of people are still on 1080p, but it's true. Speakers. Why do you want speakers? I don't know. That's up to you if you want more speakers. I haven't used speakers in a long time. You want to boost. Man, I mean, wouldn't you want the 5950? All right. That's what I would assume. Lost my chat. Yeah, chat. There we go. So Intel's current gen Core Ultra 7 285K is a new flagship, but its unique tile-based chiplet design has a negative impact on gaming performance, so it isn't as fast as the prior gen models in gaming. Okay, they're working on it. Okay, they're working on it. I'd hate chiplet designs, and AMD's got more time with the chiplet design, so they figured out some things on it. The latency on them are still terrible. But yeah, that's part of the issue too, is latency. So it isn't as fast as prior gen models. That leaves the Core i9 1400K as the fastest Intel gaming chip, and it's pretty dang good in my opinion. And it often sells at a steep discount. However, a lot cheaper. However, it isn't as fast in productivity application as AMD's latest products, making it a tough sell to drop back to the previous gen models. Additionally, the 1400K isn't as fast in gaming as the X3D models. It isn't, but it's up there. It's up there for gaming. Any standard Ryzen 9000 models like the flagship Ryzen 9 9950X are faster in gaming than Intel Core Ultra 200S series, but Intel's previous gen 1400K holds the edge. However, AMD's X3D models like the Ryzen 7 800X3D and the Ryzen 9 9950X3D are the fastest gaming chips on the planet, being Intel's current gen by 30% and up. These chips also deliver the full performance of the standard models and productivity workload, eliminating the trade-offs associated with X3D models that we've seen in the past. The X3D models do come at a premium, but they justify the price tag with the fastest gaming performance money can buy. And you're going to be spending a lot of money for them. I'm not sure if it really justifies their price tag, though. Ole, I guess you like your speakers. So AMD standard Ryzen 9000 models like the flagship 9 9950X. I already read that one. Kicking your resolution up to 1440p and beyond typically pushes the bottleneck back to the GPU, so you won't gain as much from your CPU's gaming prowess. However, a bit of extra CPU game performance could pay off if you plan on updating your graphics card. False. With a newer generation, while keeping the rest of your system intact, we expect most builds in the mid-range to come with lesser GPUs, which generally serve as an equalizer in terms of CPU performance. Now, I'm not sure if a lot of people know the 9800 X3D will bottleneck the 5090. So NVIDIA's 5090. The 9800 X3D will bottleneck 5090 in some cases for games. With the 14900K, it does not bottleneck it in those cases. So it's very odd that they're saying that it's good for upgradability, as if it's already bottlenecking a top flagship 5090, you cannot upgrade to something higher after that. Then you're just going to bottleneck it with these CPUs. But the newer generation, while keeping the rest of your system intact, we expect most builds in the mid-range to come with lesser GPUs, which generally serve as an equalizer in terms of CPU performance. So in terms of integrated graphics performance, there's no beating AMD. The company's current gen Czen APU offers the best performance available from integrated graphics Ryzen 7 5700G and 5600G. Hit those reviews for a dedicated breakdown. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not great. They're not great. So the winners, AMD standard Ryzen 9000 models deliver solid performance in gaming, beating Intel's current gen models, but they trail the previous gen Intel chips. However, the Ryzen 9000 X3D models takes the unequivocal lead in gaming by massive margins, giving AMD an easy win in the gaming department. And yes, how many times you guys are going to talk about the gaming department? We already know that the X3Ds do beat the Intel with their gaming department, and they crush their other CPUs in the gaming department with the X3D models. The previous gen Raptor-like refresh models are a distant second in gaming performance, and they aren't as performant as the 9000 models, and productivity applications make them a tough choice for alternative. Some tasks, yeah. Not all tasks. That the Intel is behind the 9000 series. Again, that's Intel's older platform too. Some multi-threaded performance. What we got here. So then it's POG, Re-Ray, Blender, Handbrake, higher is better. So they can use PBO, but they're not going to do any of Intel's new performance increase. It's kind of odd. Why would they not do Intel's performance increase on that? That doesn't make sense. All OC uses XMP-Expo. So they're using Expo and PBO, which is an overclock for the AMD, but not doing it for the Intel. I want my money back. It's fail. They should have done Intel's new IPO. This right here would be up top, either first or second. 1400K doesn't have any overclock, so it's odd. Why are they using PBO? They can use PBO on AMDs, but they won't do anything for Intel. Overclock this 1400K. Overclock it. See where it goes. 265K. 9900 X3D with PBO. X3D. Actually, not even a big increase for the PBO on the 9900 X3D. 9900X right there with it. Pretty good, actually. 14700K. 7900 X3D. Not bad up there. Oh, the price, though. $740? What? I guess because it's good at gaming. Yes, it's good at gaming. So the PC that I tried building yesterday had the GPU arrive with failing VRAM, major ooh. That sucks. Did you check over the actual voltage regulators on them? Could be an easy fix if you know how to solder. Just replace the voltage regulator. Sometimes that can help. There's a couple of them that you have to replace, but they replace them, that generally can help. Might not be the actual VRAM chips themselves. I can't believe $465 for 1500 XP. That's an insane price. The non-gaming performance battle of AMD versus Intel CPUs. Intel's Arrow Lake chips have made great strides against AMD's finest, but they failed to deliver a tangible enough lead over AMD's core-heavy models to make productivity performance a make-or-break buying decision. AMD leads in overall multi-threaded performance with its Ryzen 9 9950X 3D and its 9950X by a slim margin, but Intel keeps a solid grip on the lead in single-threaded applications. It's true. They have quite a bit of a lead for single threaded, to be honest. I know they're selling stuff. Yep. If you are by like let's say an e-waste place, like any e-waste place that you could just go grab a whole bunch of boards for very, very cheap and practice soldering. And then you can use donor boards. You can use donor boards and get cheap components off them, to be honest. Because if you buy the actual components that go on, like SMTs and capacitors and that, they cost quite a bit. But you can get full boards for practicing on and also harvesting the actual components off of it. And that will actually help you out learn how to solder more too, is taking components off. And you can just keep taking components off until you can find a good method to take them off. I found a fairly good method that works pretty good. It's good to have donor boards around though. So Arrow Lake marks its Intel continuation of using a mixture of two types of cores for the mainstream desktop PC, the big performance cores, P cores, and best for latency sensitive work, giving Intel the uncontested lead in single-threaded applications. The efficiency cores, E cores, step in to add some additional heft in threaded and background applications, which pays big dividends in heavy threaded content creation and productivity applications. Big time. In contrast, AMD continues to leverage its tried and true P-core only design, which also supports AVX 512, a big consideration for those who leverage powerful productivity applications that employ the high performance instructions. It's big, and they hopefully will not end that anytime soon. So the only thing I was thinking about was trying to find a repair place to see if they can bring it back, mainly because I don't like the idea of the cheap chip coming. Yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, you're going to be paying a hefty price. You do know people that do that kind of stuff charge like a minimum $200 generally. Like a minimum. It could be one component and you can circle that one component to redo it and it will still cost you like $200. You do know it's going to cost you a lot of money, right? I mean, it's only a 7800. It's only a 7800 6 gig, right? That's 780. Sorry, 7800. It's just a 780. So I mean, for the price that you got it for, you just might as well just buy another one. Yeah, places charge a premium for components. It's wild. Wild. Using Mac BIOS? What? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. The only ones that you can find. That's crazy. So solid performance in single-threaded work equates to faster performance in all manners of workload, particularly day-to-day applications that rely on snappy responsiveness from the processor. The Core 285K has taken the uncontested lead in single-threaded performance across the full suite of our benchmarks, but that's Intel's most expensive mainstream CPU. If you're searching for snappy single-threaded performance, the other Arrow Lake processors also take the lead over competing AMD processors. Overall, Intel's Arrow Lake family holds a single-threaded performance crown. They have been single-threaded performance for a very long time, to be honest. Very long time. So winner tie for professionals on the hunt for the highest performance in content creation and productivity applications. The winner of AMD versus Intel CPUs is overall tie. And that's true in a way, because I also say for people that want to do content creation and are content creators and gamers at the same time, you kind of want the 9950X3D. It's a very good CPU for gaming, and it'll also work good for content creation as well, as in streaming, recording, all that. It works very well. And Intel, of course, just going to work. So the chips are closely matched in multi-threaded work, with the lead going to AMD, but Intel enjoys a lead in single-threaded applications. Overall, the decision will come down to types of workloads you tend to use most. And again, if you use AVX 512, you're going to want Intel for sure. Like, for sure. Pricing specifications here. Yeah, probably didn't sell that well, but still. How's it going, Rom? $6.99. Yeah, doing pretty good. Pretty good. Let me take a look at Discord here. That's crazy. Those prices are crazy. Those are some crazy prices. How's it going, Duck? So yeah, we can go over some prices here. All right, so Ryzen 9 9950X3D is one of the fastest gaming chips on the market, with PBO apparently. Essentially tying its sibling, the Ryzen 7 9800X3D. As mentioned, these chips do carry a premium though. The 9950X3D holds the throne as the best all-around processor for gaming, single, and multi-threaded work, while the Core Ultra 285K takes the lead in some types of multi-thread. However, that comes at a big trade-off in parts in other categories, like gaming. A similar story plays out in the decidedly more mainstream Ryzen 7 Core Ultra 7 markets. Honestly, these are the chips the majority of gamers should buy if you have enough cash. Here, Intel Core 7 285K offers nearly the same gaming performance as Core Ultra 9 285K. I'll bet at the expense of some threaded horsepower productivity applications, but as far as lower price point, the Ryzen 7 9900X3 easily leads this category, though, with the fastest game performance on the market and strong performance in threaded applications. So the winner is Intel on this one. When you compare AMD versus Intel specifications, you can see that Intel offers options with lower pricing and more performance. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Intel's chips also provide support for DDR4. Again, also what I've been saying. An important consideration in these early days of DDR5 adoption. But I mean, DDR4 still has a place. You can still put lots of DDR4 memory on. You can get 64 gigs for fairly cheap for DDR4. So, I mean, if you can get 64 gigs of DDR4 for half the price of DDR5 or even less than half the price of DDR5, why would you not go for DDR4 platform when you can save a lot of money and the performance is still there? You're going to have more performance, of course, with DDR5, but you're going to have still a good amount of performance with DDR4. You okay? Am I not okay? Like in general? What? 10 out of 10. Agreed. Agreed. Do I not look okay? Do I not sound okay? I'm sorry if I don't sound okay. We'll compare AMD versus Intel CPU power and heat. The foremost 4 nanometer TSMC process node makes a big difference. Does. Power consumption comes as a byproduct of design choices like lithography and architecture. However, higher power consumption often correlates to more heat generation, so you'll need to beef your cooler to offset the heat output of greedier chips. Yes, you will. 1400K, take a lead. That's not a good lead, though. So overall, Intel has reduced its power consumption from meme-worthy to acceptable level. They have, but it still consumes more than Ryzen. Still in aggregate, AMD's 4 nanometer chips either consume less power or provide much better power to performance efficiency. There we go. We have bench lab watts per frame. Higher is better. Look at that. 14600K, 14700K, 14900K. Boom. Watts per frame per second. Higher is better. Remember this. Yep, more frames per watt. Okay. We looking at this, everybody? Intel is at the top for frames per watt. The 5800 X3D is really good for it. Whoa, what? It's insane. That 7950 X3D is way down there. Holy. Yeah. Right here is what we got to look at. And that's good. I've always been saying, like, well, where's 13? I think I'm not even showing it. The 13600K is also up here. The 12600K is probably around here too. So as you can see above, you'll get more work done per watt of energy consumed, which is a win-win, and AMD's cooling requirements aren't nearly as overbearing. And I'm saying, look how crazy good Intel is over AMD with its Raptor Lake. Way more frames per watt. So when are AMD and judging AMD versus Intel CPU performance per watt, it's impossible to overstate the importance of having the densest process node paired with efficient microarchitecture, and TSMC's 4 nanometer and Zen 5 are the winner. Combination latest Ryzen processors consume less power than Intel on power versus performance. Huh? Okay. 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 I don't know where we're getting this. Where are we getting this, people? Be top, but still have the 5, 7, and the 9. Yeah, I don't believe they have a 3. Not with the new lineup. $15,750K. That sounds like a winner to me. I have a Frost is there. So there's no debate when you compare Intel versus AMD CPU overclocking. Intel offers more overclocking headroom, meaning you can gain more performance over the baseline speed with Intel chips than you can with AMD's Ryzen processor. To learn more about overclocking, head to our how to overclock a CPU guide. As mentioned, you'll have to pay a premium for Intel K series. There's not a premium. It's cheaper than the Ryzen's. How will you can say it's a premium? And it's not pricey Z boards. You can buy Z boards for like 135 to 150, some of them. So they're just talking nonsense here. They're talking nonsense. You can get Z boards for cheap. Just fine. That work just fine for the CPUs. Not to mention splurge on a capable aftermarket cooler, preferably liquid, to unlock the best of Intel's overclocking prowess. However, Intel chips are relatively easy to push to the max, though gains can be slim in some applications. Yeah. You gotta tune quite a bit to get more performance on some applications. No. Intel doesn't allow full overclocking on B or H series motherboards, but it has infused memory overclocking into its B560 and its H570 chipsets, and that works with any chip that is compatible with the platform. Yes. AMD does not have much room for manual tuning. In fact, the maximum achievable all-core overclocked often fall a few hundred megahertz beneath the chip's maximum single-core boost, which is brutal. This means all-core overclockability can actually result in losing performance in lightly threaded applications. It's very easy to get Intel to their single core overclock to all core. So single core boost, whatever that's going to be on your CPU, you can generally get that on all core quite easily with Intel. Part of disparity stems from AMD's tactic of bending its chips to allow some cores to boost much higher than others. In tandem with AMD's precision boost, an innovative thread targeting technique that pegs lightly threaded workloads to the fastest cores, AMD exposes near overclock performance right out of the box that results in less overclocking headroom. Looks good there, Hart. How you doing? Maybe soon there. Maybe soon there, Squeeze. Maybe. We'll see. So the winner on this one, the winner is Intel. When it comes to AMD versus Intel CPU overclocking, Team Blue has far more headroom and much higher attainable frequencies. Just to be prepared, just be prepared for the privilege. You'll have to buy a K series processor. Yes. Intel has added memory overclocking to its newest B and H series motherboard, which is an improvement. Very good that they did that. It does give you quite a bit more performance, even if you don't have, let's say, a K series. You can overclock, and you can manually tune the actual RAM on the B and H series motherboard, which is going to give you more performance without even overclocking the CPU, which is really nice. And if you have not seen it, I do have videos there showing different RAM frequencies and also different RAM timings on different kind of frequencies. Same timings on RAM frequency going up, showing in games. It gives you more performance, just raising the frequency. And then also the same thing, just better timings throughout different frequencies as well. Or same frequency with the same timings, and then changing the timings to give you more performance. And there's, again, just doing manually tuning on the same frequency gives you more performance. So you do both. You overclock the RAM frequency and the actual lower the timings and latencies and that on the actual RAM. Gives you quite a bit of performance boost. So winner, Intel, let's go. AMD approach is friendly to entry-level users, rewarding them with hassle-free overclocking based on their system's capabilities. They don't gain as much performance. So can't say hassle-free. You can easily overclock Intel. It's just, they're just saying that. Again, you don't gain much performance at all by overclocking AMD. Just a whole lot of heat, basically. Just a lot more heat. So when we look at AMD versus Intel CPU software support, Team Blue has a stronger reputation. AMD has suffered plenty of issues with its CPU in the chipset drivers. Yeah, it has been an issue for AMD, but I do believe they fixed up some stuff. A natural byproduct of its limited resources compared to its much larger rivals, Intel isn't without its missteps on the driver front, but its reputation for stability helped earn it to the top spot in the processor market, particularly with OEMs. So you might be a little more cautious when approaching Intel's more exotic solutions, though. In the past, the company has developed innovative new products that have been relegated to the dustbin of history due to pricing and market focus. And long-term support for those products might not always be clear-cut. AMD still has its work cut out for it. Yes, they do. It's good to have competition. AMD and Intel going head-to-head with the CPUs. It's really good to have competition for us consumers, and that's what we're going to want. We want AMD to continue striving forward, want Intel to continue striving forward, so that way we can get better innovation and products for us consumers for gaming, productivity, content creation, a whole bunch of other stuff. The company has had several issues with bio releases that failed to expose its chips full performance, which that sucks for AMD. Though AMD has mostly solved those issues after a long string of updates, as a side effect of being the smaller challenger. And AMD also faces a daunting challenge in offsetting the industry's insistent optimization for Intel's architectures above all others. Yeah, they do need to continue striving forward on that. Yeah, people having issues. That's news. Yeah, no new news there for issues with AMD and or Intel. And we're leaving out the video again. This is about CPUs, right? So winner, Intel wins the battle of AMD versus Intel CPU drivers and software. And everyone, I don't know, so many places. If you not watch the Reddit forums and that too, like my live streams on the Reddit forums and that, they're saying AMD has better drivers and softwares. It's not true. Over the last few years, Intel has addressed its laggardly driver updates for its integrated graphics, and the company has an army of software developers at its disposal that helps ensure its products get relatively timely support with latest software. AMD has made amazing progress convincing the developer ecosystem to optimize for its new Zen architectures. However, there are still plenty of work to be done as the company moves forward. It's very true. Very true. It always gets better. It can just get better. That's what needs to happen. So the last few years have found security researchers poking and prodding and at the speculative execution engine. That's one of the key performance boosting features on all modern chips. The resulting research has spawned an almost never-ending onslaught of new vulnerabilities that threaten the safety of your system and provide private data. Unfortunately, these types of vulnerabilities are also incredibly dangerous because they are undetectable. These tactics steal data by using the process exactly as it was designed. Thus, they are undetectable known by antivirus programs. And if you don't know, AMD had an issue with their microcode, which was allowing people to steal your data, basically. It was sending every time you turn on your PC, it generates a new code to make sure that way it has its own security inside the CPU itself. And AMD had an issue where it was putting the actual security code to 7. I believe the number was 7 it was putting it to. Every time you booted up your PC. Every time you booted up PC, it would go to 7, which is very odd. So someone that knew about this, and or let's say there was some sort of malware virus of some sort, it could actually get a hold of your information and privacy. The rash of fixes required to plug these holes also continues to grow, and many of them result in reduced performance. That's particularly painful for Intel because it suffers from more of these vulnerabilities than other vendors. The company has developed in silico mitigations with newer processors that can reduce or eliminate the performance overhead, but some older processors are subject to drastic reductions in performance. So AMD isn't immune to vulnerabilities, though. It's hard to ascertain if the initially limited speculative execution vulnerability discovered in AMD processors were due to a security-first approach to hardened processor design, or if researchers and attackers merely focus on Intel's processors due to their commanding market share. Attackers always focus on the broadest cross-section possible. Intel still has a lot more CPUs than AMD out there, so that makes sense there, right? We see a similar trend to malware being designed for Windows systems, by far the predominant desktop OS, much more frequently than Mac OS, though that does appear to be changing. However, AMD also had several other new vulnerability disclosures in the recent past, including Meltdown-esque variant that requires a software recoding. Like Intel, AMD has made a few targeted in silicon fixes for its new Ryzen processors and thus lowering its exposure to vulnerabilities. So, however, new vulnerabilities and hacks continue to present issues for chip makers. For instance, computer motherboard maker MSI was recently hacked, leading to its OEM private keys used for verifying firmware to a computer secure boot mechanisms being released to the public. This puts an untold number on the PCs at risk from fake drivers and firmwares. Brutal. Let's go on Plus. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was exactly. It was either 4 or 7. To 4 or 7. Because the leak was telling me a different number, and then when it actually came, like more information came out, the number was different. So I can go back through that though for that actual security flaw in AMD's processors. And that goes all the way back down to the 5000 series. Winner AMD versus Intel CPU security debate. I don't know how AMD wins that when they literally had a huge issue. A huge issue all the way back to the 5000 series. So the winner is not AMD. The winner is Intel on this one. I'm sorry for everything that's been happening for AMD with like literally making the same code every single time the PC booted up. Huge security flaw. So AMD is not the winner. I'm saying Intel is the winner on this one because it went all the way back down to the 5000 series CPUs for AMD. So I'm not going with this comms hardware page on this. Does not make sense that AMD is the winner on this one. That's it. That was the microcode sign-in issue. That is what I was talking about. Like I said, it was the microcode, and it was for some reason, every time you turn on your PC, it remakes a new actual code. It makes a new security code, and it would always go to the exact same one. It would not change at all. That's what I'm saying. This does not make sense how they're saying AMD is the winner, and it's not even new. Remember, it's not even new. It goes all the way back to AMD's 5000 series. If it goes all the way back to AMD 5000 series, that's a long time. That's a long time that this has been out and it has not been found, and it was found by Google. Some people with Google employees found out this. So, pretty crazy. I guess, yeah, new when it was found. Yeah, because it was found, what? I think it was about just over a month ago when I was found out about the leak. I think it was about a month ago. And then a week after that, no, sorry, 2 days after that, they came out with a new one. And it was a little bit different, but the exact same thing. Public 1 month ago? Yeah. Yup. Crazy, eh? But all the way back to the 5000 series CPUs, wild. And it just got found. Wow. Made public. Wild. AMD's good at hiding stuff. No, so we're not saying AMD does not win this one. Intel wins this one. There we go. So more or less, it's basically a tie, depending on what you want to do. That's what I've been talking about as well for a while. So it's been a tie for a while. It's been a tie, depending on what you want. Because you have a cheap motherboard, not the right motherboard. Wait, what motherboard is your motherboard? It's not the A, right? Yeah, I can help you try to fix RAM, no problem. Okay, we're not going that far back, all right? We're not going that far back. We're not going that far back. Yeah, exactly. It might not be called that in your BIOS. Some BIOSes, AI tweaker is generally a Zeus thing. Do you have an ASUS board? Yeah, advanced tab. CPU configuration and or DRAM. I don't know what you want to do. But yours is a 10500, so you can't do anything with the CPU. You could, but it's not recommended. It's definitely not recommended. Ripped out of ASUS ROG Strix. No, can't say it was stolen. PC might have been just, they're done with it, so they tore it apart. Again, there's a lot of people that also do scrap too, and they also know that some of these components can be worth more than scrap prices, especially if they are in good condition. So they'll literally just take apart the whole system and part it out, and then the case is generally just sold for scrap metal. Yeah, we're not going all the way back to Skylake there, plus. Yeah. You can say it's brand new. It's not brand new, though. Yeah. Let's say the GPU is no good. Someone's going to leave it on the side of the road. Buddy, you have no idea that you just go down to, walk down your neighborhood and find all these things. How's it going, Zach? Well, pretty good. Just went over a bunch of things for AMD versus Intel. It's more or less a tie, depending on what you want to do with them. For gaming, AMD. For productivity, content creation type thing, it's a Intel that's AMD split. For security, it's more Intel sided. A little bit of also AMD. It's not bad, but could be better. Maybe in a bit there, Squeeze. Glad you're doing good, man. Oh, that's good. That's right. We forgot the I, though, because Intel is the real king. Nah, it's a tie, though. In my opinion, it's a tie. It's a good tie. Well, get a coffee, buddy. Stick it to SMT. Might be a ticking time bomb. Side channel attacks will not stop. Might be a good move by Intel to ditch it. Maybe. You gotta think, because there's so much more Intel CPUs out there than AMD CPUs. I mean, a majority difference, as in way more Intel CPUs than AMD CPUs. That's why that they get attacked so often, because there's just way more Intel CPUs. What did you have issues with Intel? What were your issues? I'm glad AMD is serving you well. Again, it depends on what you're trying to do, what's going to be better. You driving? You're still working there, Wendy's. This coffee's good. Coffee's great. That's so true, Doug. So true. I do think it's a tie, though. I mean, just from the way it was going throughout it, Intel was winning, AMD was winning. There was a tie there between the two, but more or less, it's 100% a tie. Start at 1 p.m. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yep, reliability is a good one. So I don't know how people still had issues with their Intel CPUs. I'm still using mine, 13900K. Still working good. Still working great. Can overclock to the 5.8 gigahertz on all performance cores and get a lot more performance in gaming. 12600K, it runs so cool. Like, it runs super cool. It's insane. So single threaded here, as you can see, Intel. $900 3D, nice. Hopefully your CPU doesn't die on you. There's a lot of issues with the 9000 series CPUs just dying within a couple of days to a couple of weeks. Some people are on the third chip, so hopefully that does not happen to you. If not, you'll have a really good gaming CPU. A very good CPU. And if your CPU dies, make sure you got the receipt. Make sure you got everything for it, because they will RMA it. No, RMA it multiple times. Again, like I said, there are multiple people that are on their third 9800X 3Ds. Third, which sucks. Sucks having to do the RMA, but can't really do much about that, right? It takes as long as it takes. They will replace it, though, as long as you don't have any damage on it. No issues? Perfect. Yep. Knock on wood. I'll knock on wood. Don't you worry. I got you covered there, buddy. 7600 X3D, good frames per second per watts, and no chiplet pinning. Yeah. Yeah, I heard they were pretty good CPUs. For the price. They're pretty good. And there's no issues of them dying, the 7000 series. I was trying to convert a laptop to Linux, and it turned out that the Intel hardware did not native support SSDs. And where it's changing Linux would delete the software. Would have rendered the SSD unusable with their laptop. What? What? The Intel hardware did not natively support SSDs. What laptop did you have? That doesn't make sense. What laptop did you have? How would you have rendered the SSD unusable? Something's not making sense here, but something is definitely not making sense. I will call user error too. I'm sorry, Zach. I'll call user error. Had a ThinkPad. I have never heard of that happening. Never heard of that happening unless user error. I've literally switched out different RAMs, different CPUs, different switching from a hard drive to SSDs or NVMe's in laptops, Intel laptops, or even those little mini PCs, like those little mini PCs, done all that. Never had an issue. ASUS? Was it maybe an ASUS thing? Because that doesn't, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that happening. Like an actual issue. I've never heard of that. Though it could be an ASUS thing. I don't know how. I really don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know why. You can get around the whitelists, though. You do know you can get around the whitelists. I'm passing. I have the i9 39K and I can get 34K on Cinebench. Is that okay? Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. What kind of cooler do you have? The best I've got my 1300K to is 44,000 on Cinebench. Why do you think AMD is outperforming Intel specifically for gaming? The Vcache. It's if you have information right there on the CPU readily available from the actual game, like right there on the CPU, it helps. That's why. So Intel back in the day did something like a L4 cache, kind of like a Vcache, but L4 cache kind of gave some performance, but wasn't very good. So they need to come out with something like that again. As you can know, with these Arrow Lakes, they did the chiplet design. This is their second generation of chiplet design, and they improved the latency, which is really good. Chiplet designs have a bad latency compared to just full out architect on one field instead of it being chiplet designs. It's better to have one field on the layout. It's better, but chiplet design better for yields, better probably for product like manufacturing purposes. So they're probably going to the chiplets design. Plus, again, Intel's going to a different kind of process. Kraken Elite 360. That's actually a pretty good one. The NZXT Kraken. Release to crack. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. They install Linux on the same hard drive and bet the install format of the drive. That's why we lost old data. Yep. Yeah. You cannot be using the same one or even have the same one in it. If you just put an SSD that's in it first, a blank one, and then install Linux and then put on the actual, your files, SSD, then that would work because you'd be able to grab them or utilize them somewhat. Yeah, nothing to do with hardware. Again, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. But yeah, that's the reason why AMD is outperforming, and it is. They are out. You cannot disagree with what's going on with the actual performance of games due to the fact that the V cache is literally storing information right there on the chip, readily available, making things a lot faster for processing. Remember, the CPU has to do basically everything that's on the motherboard. That's including the GPU. And again, it's not in all games. It's not in all games. Let's say you're using the 5090. The 9800X3D or even the 9950X3D is not going to be the choice for some games. You're going to have to go and do some more research. Maybe I'll come out with a video about it. It's bottlenecking. While the 9800X3D was bottlenecking the 5090 in some cases. And there are a lot more games that were tested. And there was like 4 cases where the 5090 was being bottlenecked by the 9800X3D. With the 14900K, I saw in a couple of tests that people had 14900K with the 5090 in those games. I forgot what games they were. There was some new games I don't really care about. So I'll go back through, I'll check out these videos and see what games exactly it was in. Was not bottlenecking the 5090. 5090 was using 99% utilization besides the 9800X3D, which is like 94 to 95%. Yeah, per CCT. I'm saying 9800X3D. The 9950X3D might be a different story. I have not checked to see if it's bottlenecking the 5090 in some cases, but it could be, right? But I don't get with the performance too. Like, it should be better. Shouldn't it be better technically? The 9900 X3D in some cases, but it's not. Yeah, it's only on 1 tweet. Yeah, one. Yep. Isn't it on CCD 0? Pretty sure it's not on CCD 1. Unless they change it for different models, but maybe later, Squeeze. Could this series NVIDIA is not ideal for my backlog of physics games? For 32-bit, yeah. But you could literally just buy off of Amazon a physics card, accelerator card. It's not even a GPU. You can find it for like $50, not even $50. And that'll be fine. That's not even like it's a whole GPU. It's just an accelerator card. That's all it is. And you can just do it that way. A lot of people don't realize you don't need to buy another older GPU for it. You can just buy an accelerator, a physics accelerator card. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. You can just use, like I said, or hold on. NVIDIA gave the information and all that for OpenCL, basically. They open platform the whole thing for people that want to implement it on for these older games to implement it for the 50 series cards. So maybe if you just wait, the physics 32-bit will be just fine in the upcoming months here for those games. You can check to see if they've already done it on your game, but as far as I know, they have not. So like mods, like, for games and that can use or implement physics 32-bit into the games for 50 series cards. Will it be as good? I don't know. We'll have to find out. But you definitely don't want to play the games because it'll just put the physics 32-bit or the physics simulations onto the CPU, which is just horrible. It's just wildly horrible. I do have a video about that showing how CPU physics versus GPU physics. Yeah, you can just find a GPU physics 32-bit accelerator card. You find them cheap, or you can just buy an old graphics card cheap. I mean, I wouldn't. I just buy an accelerator card. Just buy an accelerator card. I mean, you don't have to worry about a whole bunch of different drivers for GPUs and that causing issues. Maybe. You can have up to 2 different graphics cards on your computer at a time, but there could be issues down the line, or they're fighting each other. Okay, so they have the overclock from the memory, but they still don't have the Intel's new IPO. If Intel's IPO is enabled, Intel will be top for multi-threaded. Single-threaded for Windows 11, for some bench. Yep. Makes sense. I mean, Intel, even the 265K is up top. I didn't think the 265K would be up there. Nice. And then 9950X is actually pretty close. That's pretty good, actually. For the price, though, not really worth it. Why isn't there a cheap AI tensor core card? What? You mean why? Because it's newer. It didn't come out until, what, 2017? That's why. What do you mean they all cost more than 5090? What do you mean? What do you mean? Nothing costs more than the 5090. No. What do? 14900K. So average frames for RTX 4090. Again, this is just 1080p though, so. Do I have the 12600K here? Yep, right here. Whoa. Why is their price for the 12600K almost $300? That doesn't make sense. I heard of that, Jetson. Would it be even worth it, though? Would it be even worth it? Brown. This pricing for these are a little odd. 12,600, 289. That's not even $289 Canadian. You get them like around 200 Canadian. It's gotta be old. It's gotta be. This is new though. This is new. So the chart's gotta be old. You can get 13,600K around 235 to 250. And it's a good performing. It's not 300. It's gotta be an old chart. Why are they using an old chart? They're slacking. 1440. Still up there. Prices are not right. Not sure why they're getting 145 for the 5600X. Canadian, they're around 200. And the 12600K is around 200. And it's way better performance. Why I recommend it for kind of like a budget build. I kind of recommend 13600K and even the 12600K. 13400, not bad, but DDF4. Yeah, it's old tests. Yeah, these are old. They're slacking. These are all old. For Home Assistant? I gotcha. Yeah, definitely old chart. So here we go. The 1080p, 16 different games, frame per second. 900 X3D, ultra high settings, just way up there. Again, it looks like an old chart. Yeah, old chart. You can get the 265 for 300 right now. The 265 you can get for 300. It's old chart because they only run 7200. This is not overclocked at all. Just XMP. And they're just using PBO on AMD. They're not doing anything for Intel, so it doesn't make sense why they'll do an overclock PBO for AMD, but not do anything for Intel's. Doesn't make sense why they're doing that. It's a bad comparison. My 7600 X3D is still at the top. Must be old. Right here with PBO for, again, 1080p. Good price though. At 1440. GPO. And these are just showing 7800s and 7950X 3Ds. The 100X 3D. That looks more like the price it should be. Again, not showing the right price for the 12600K though. Previous slide. Right here. For 300. Is that the right price for this? 300? Yeah, some of these prices don't seem right. Limited release. Yep. I mean, they're pretty good. They had good, like all-core clock. The all-core clock was pretty good on them. What's up, Patrick? Why overclock the AMD chips and put up a K-series Intel chip now overclocked? Like, yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. And putting them to the same, like the same RAM frequencies, basically. That doesn't make sense. Intel, you can put way more RAM frequency into no problem. Stable. Get way more performance. Yeah, I don't know why they did it that way. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, again, I cannot say user benchmarks terrible. If you don't read through, I'll go through some of them. Holy, they are funny. And then they'll actually put like what they're good for. Like they're not just hating on AMD. It's they're actually giving out facts about stuff. It's just, yeah, they're funny. I like user benchmark just because how funny they are. Like really funny. User benchmark has always been great. It's the only thing is user benchmark uses the same kind of benchmarking that it has for a while. And it's for a reason, because it goes through a bunch of different benchmarks that all the CPUs and or GPUs will be using for either gaming or productivity, and it puts it into a compiled comparison, which makes sense. Can't say they're bad for doing that. It's just what they say, right? It's what they say. I'll go over some. Sweet. Well, they changed their per core ratings. Well, yeah. Can't have the same, because especially since Intel has so many more cores and has had more cores than Intel for a long time for consumer stuff. I'm not saying the Threadrippers and that. They would have to change their per core rating. Per core, single threaded, Intel outbeats AMD every day, all day. So we go here. It's a bit bigger for everybody to read. Let's go over some of the new hardware here. So 5060 Ti here. So NVIDIA's 5000 series GPUs are around 20% faster than their corresponding 4000 series counterparts, blah, blah, blah. Supply is almost non-existent at the moment, so value for the money considerations are not possible. Meanwhile, Intel has yet to release a truly competitive discrete GPU, though the 580 is getting close. As a result, once again, NVIDIA only has themselves to compete with, so it might take longer than usual for 5000 series models to come in stock. Gamers that own a 3060 or better GPU need not rush to upgrade, as dropping settings to medium-high settings rarely detracts much from real-world gameplay. Very true, right? Right? Very true. How did they limit it? Yeah, this is, again, we're going very true. And they're going to hammer companies wherever they're bad at, and where they're good at, they'll say they're good. It's just, you got to read it. And some things are just really funny and it makes sense. Rather than overpaying scalpers for scarce stock, it's worth waiting for prices to drop. I've been agreeing with this. People stop buying graphics cards and prices will drop. Just stop buying them. Wait. What you have right now works for you right now, so just hold on to it and things will go down in price. Users looking for the best price to performance should wait for the $300 USD 8GB 5060 cards. That's kind of sad. Launch in May 2025. Lately, influencers have been fixated on VRAM, mainly because it's one of the few specs their sponsors can actually compete on. However, 8GB of VRAM is still more enough for most gamers, and I say this true. This is very true. 8GB is still, for most people, is just fine. I use 8GB. Everything that I play works just fine. Get tons of frames in everything that I play. And again, most people play at 1080p. Although AMD influencers universally trash the 4060 gamers, quickly made it a global bestseller. 4060 has been the bestseller for this year, I think, as well. A sign that even first-time buyers are wishing up to the scammers, wising up to the scammers. Now let's go to the AMD 9070 X2. The 90, I will after I read this one, because it's probably going to be really good. If you're considering an AMD 9000 series GPU because you have been influenced by Reddit, Twitter, or a wealthy tech YouTuber, and I've been saying this too, a lot of people don't realize all these YouTubers are being paid by AMD and given them multiple different hardware so that way they can have them for their own use and reviews. A lot of them have been. Even not even big tech YouTubers, just people with 30,000, 50,000 subscribers have been given stuff from AMD as well. It's worth understanding AMD's track record. While their GPUs are often great at beating cherry-picked benchmarks, again, cherry-picked, I go through this as well, as in these games that they're using for AMD versus Intel are hand-picked sometimes for AMD, and it's not going through all the games that could be better for both. Making it more about AMD does not make sense. Not everyone's going to be playing those games. A lot of people play other games that have been out for longer or that generally Intel would beat it is not being shown. And that has been shown in the past, have not been used for these new tests that have came in. So again, I talked about that as well. Zach, hold off on buying GPUs, decrease prices, buy up bargains, and then maintain discipline. You got that right, man. Cannot say that better. But I mean, isn't NVIDIA doing that too? For what? For what? You can't say NVIDIA is not winning. Handing out GPUs? Maybe to some YouTubers. So does AMD. AMD and NVIDIA do it. Does Intel? Not really. They've done it in the past, but they haven't done it with their new GPUs. And a lot of tech tubers are really sad and not very happy that they weren't picked for actually getting one of the GPUs, or none of them got a new GPU from Intel. So, but I mean, AMD and NVIDIA also give out GPUs. We're talking right now about CPUs though, more or less. So I'm just going over this right now. They don't just hand out GPUs though. If you're not watched some of the newer videos about these newer like 5060s, 5060 Ti's and 5070, 5070 Ti's, a lot of YouTubers had to pay, and they even say it, that they had to pay, they had to get their own. And or had to wait a long period of time to get theirs. Just got back with the 4070 Ti. Nice. And how's it look? Again, I'm non-biased. I like AMD. I like Intel. I like NVIDIA because I want to overclock everything. I'm a top overclocker in Canada. This is why I'm non-biased, and I will say what is true and what I have seen and or have done with my own two hands. So every year, an army of influencers target first-time buyers, declaring AMD a godsend for PC gamers. Every year, a small percentage of users get duped. Since almost all PC gamers use Steam, again, if you look at Steam surveys, you can see that NVIDIA wins out on a lot of it because for the 4060s for sure. There's a lot of Intel CPUs because Intel still owns majority of the market. There's a lot more Intel CPUs than that, but for actual AMD, there's not very many AMD X3Ds out there that are making the list more or less. The February 2025 Steam statistics are relevant. AMD's combined market share for discrete 5000, 6000, 7000 series GPUs is 3%. That's combined 3%. Meanwhile, NVIDIA's 4060 alone has 9% market share. That's 5000, 6000, and 7000 GPUs is 3%. With just the 4060, it's 9%. Why? Because the price to performance and what you're going to get from the card is better with NVIDIA no matter what. Sorry, NVIDIA has no competition with GPUs. Zero competition with GPUs. 21st, and then I'll bring it in. It's very dusty. Have to clean it. Ooh, make sure you clean it outside though. Yeah, I think all companies are great. It's good that there's competition. I'm glad that these companies are advancing this, what they can do. Changing around architectures of CPUs is very, very good as well. I'm not too happy about the chiplet design that Intel went on, just like how AMD has the chiplet design. I'm not too happy. I do like, though, how Intel, I was talking about in the past, how they got to change up the performance cores instead of it all being clustered up and all the E cores being clustered up. They got to break that out. They did that with the Arrow Lake, which is good. My CPU cooler is half your age. I have coolers 2/3 my age. The Steam on Linux list is the opposite because NVIDIA Linux support kind of sucks. Oh, really? It's kind of odd. This reality starkly contrasts with the influencers' hype. The reason is simple. Influencers rarely play games and gamers rarely buy AMD GPUs. Experienced gamers know all too well that high average frames per second are worthless when they are accompanied with stutters. And that is what you'll get with AMD CPU and GPUs. You will get some stuttering and or low 1% lows are really low. It doesn't matter about the high frames. Yes, they can have the highest frames, but if you look at the 1% lows, AMD has really low lows. And that's what they got to fix. They got to fix that, and they will. I have high hopes they will fix that. Random crashes, black screens, excessive noise, and a limited feature set. Yeah. It's weird that I don't get how they have random black screens, though. Man, I've got the crazy ROM. 10. I used only 6 GPUs in the last 10 years. Only 6 GPUs. Wow. 4 NVIDIA and the last 2 AMD. I'm currently on RX 1600. That's decent GPU. Never had a single issue with any card ever. That's good too. Never had any stutter any in my card. Maybe just lucky. What refresh rate of your monitor? What's the refresh rate of your monitor? You at 60 hertz. If you're at 60 hertz or 120 hertz, you probably won't see much stutter. You go above that, you will see stutter with AMD, unfortunately. There's a mod crashing on the NVIDIA server. Why? About what? NVIDIA only cares about commute on Linux, but if you want Wayland with HDR, neither the OSS nor the vendor driver will help. Crazy. Really? A GT 210 failed on you? That's crazy. Yeah, it depends on your refresh rate there, Pen, for sure. Refresh rate does matter quite a bit. A lot of people are at like 165 hertz and up, and you can see some stutterings on some GPUs. With CPUs, though, you will see some stuttering on AMD's side. GPUs, I don't think you would see much of a stuttering just from the GPU itself, but AMD does not perform as well for esports games for the GPU side, if that makes sense. Because there's so much that goes on with esports and AAA games, basically. There's a big difference. All right. It's notable that AMD GPUs have not historically had these problems in consoles because optimization. Unlike PC, consoles operate in a closed environment, which is less dependent on robust drivers. Using influencers for hardware performance data is less effective than using foxes for babysitting chickens. That's why I like why I like user benchmark. It's really funny. All right, 9800 X3D you wanted right here. This is what you wanted. $739. How old was it when it failed? Yeah, exactly. How old was it? We were using it for. Keep it clean. 165, 240, 144p, 1080p, playing PUBG every day. Never had a single issue. Played Apex for a while. Never had stutters. Very nice. That's good. That's good that you didn't have any stuttering. Or maybe didn't see any of the stuttering. Yeah, it's not a new card by any means. They're squeeze. How's your 6800 working for you? They're decent cards. They're decent cards. I recommend them for some people. If they can find them around their area for a good price, I do recommend the 6800s. And if you can like spare the extra, $20, $30, depending on the area, go with the XT model. It's also really good. Yeah, definitely did. That's why my older GPUs and that I replace components on them because you need to replace components. You need to replace capacitors. You need to replace some voltage regulators on them. You've got to replace stuff. Hard. He's holding strong. His body's not, but he is. It's the willpower. That the GT 210 did not have much willpower. So here's the 9800 X3D. Hopefully you're here. So AMD 7800 X3D and 9800 X3D CPUs priced over $400 USD are widely marketed as the best gaming CPUs in the world. This is demonstrated low resolutions with a 4090 class GPU while it's conveniently ignoring 1% lows. Again, you got to look at the 1% lows. There are frame drops quite a bit, as in the 1% lows are lower than Intel's 1% lows. The average frames are going to be a lot higher, but the 1% lows are still going below Intel 1% lows, which doesn't make sense. And for some people with maybe not the highest resolution monitors, you're not going to see any difference, and you're just going to be looking at the actual average frames, right? Under cherry-picked cache-bound conditions, the X3D chips do excel, but there's a trade-off. The additional cache results in 6% lower boost clocks and 50 to 80% higher prices than the regular counterparts. It's they're way overpriced right now. As with their Radeon GPUs, AMD is looking to drive demand through advanced marketing rather than delivering real-world performance. While NVIDIA has effectively countered AMD's marketing in the GPU space, Intel's marketeers remain asleep terminally at the wheel. Nevertheless, the 13600K and 14600K still deliver almost parallel real-world gaming performance for around $200 USD. You can get them for Canadian less than that. Not like the $200 USD is what, 280 Canadian roughly. So you can find the 13600K for around 230, maybe to 250, which is a good choice in my opinion for a decent buy for decent frames. Spending more on a gaming CPU is often pointless, as gamers are normally limited by the GPU without significant improvements in social media marketing, forums, Reddit, YouTube, etc. Intel now faced a very real risk of bankruptcy. That's why they had to lay off a lot of people. They were going to go bankrupt, so they laid off over 20,000 people. Well, not laid off, got rid of. Can't say that they're just going to throw them to the wolves, though. They are setting them up for early retirement for some. They have set them up with new jobs with other companies that work with Intel. Other companies who gave them another job, basically, just not with Intel, not being paid by Intel. Also helping them with layoff, like an actual layoff, so that way they can get money from either the government and or subsidized by Intel, just not having to pay them full amount, which is really good as well. Like, it's not like they're throwing them to the wolves, but it was a lot of people they had to get rid of, unfortunately. Third worst performing S&P 500 stock from January to August 2024. Since the summary was published just 2 days ago, hundreds of Twitter threads, thousands of PC master race Reddit posts, multiple magazine articles, and several YouTube videos have emerged in anonymous support for the $480 USD, $9800 XD. All of these supposedly disinterest actors are working the weekend to eventually pay their favorite billion-dollar brand an extra $280. An extra $280. Crazy. A PC from 1986 still works? Probably. Not as stays cool and somewhere clean, it will work. RX 1600 is cold. Yep, never goes about 65 on 50% custom fan curve. Asrock fan in gaming is not even higher tier. Triple fan though, good case. Yeah, triple fans help a lot with them. The 6000s were ramped pretty cool. The 6000s ramped pretty cool, even without the really beefy heat sinks. Won't disagree. 14600K is a beast, but still not compared to 9000 X3D. Yeah, for the actual frames, but for how much more you have to pay just to get some more frames is insane. Yeah, 14600K was 190 US, it went up. That's why I try to recommend the 12600 and 13600, because they're still around the same price, cheaper. And the 13600K performs almost just like the 14600K in games. Remember, it's just refresh, right? Yeah, it just seems excessively biased. Yeah. That was a PCW, been live so long that whole war started in India. What? Not that old. I'm old, but not that old. So we're going to go over now the Intel 9285K for $795. These early benchmarks, which were probably leaked by marketeers, indicated the best case scenario for Intel's new Arrow-like desktop processors. The new chiplet-based design resulted in around 90 nanoseconds of memory latency. Again, horrible. Gives me the shivers how terrible that is, compared to around 60 nanoseconds on Intel's 12th, 13th, and 14th gen. Because again, they just started off with these new chiplets, and then they just came out with a new design on them to help improve the latency. We'll see about that. It better be better. It better be as good as around 60 nanoseconds. I hope it's around there. And again, you can get this latency down too. Some people in the Discord and myself have got it to around 47 nanoseconds in IDA 64, which is really good. Consequently, gaming performance on the 200 series like AMD Ryzen is susceptible to frame drops. Again, the chiplet design is terrible. The latency is terrible. That's why you're getting some of these frame drops. Meanwhile, Intel's 13600K and 14600K to offer almost unparalleled real-world game performance around $200 USD. Again, you're saving a lot of money and you're still getting good frames. That's why I recommend these CPUs. And I'm glad that they're saying this too, because it's true. For a good buy. You're still getting good frames. If you want to spend literally triple the amount of money almost to get an X3D CPU, by all means, if you have the money, buy them. Just to get that much performance, though, it's not really worth it. So spending more money on gaming CPU is normally a waste of money, as gamers are rarely CPU bound under real world conditions without significant improvement in social media marketing forums. Intel now faces a very bankruptcy. Yeah, so same thing. But yeah, there's not bias there. So they're not being biased. They're really saying terrible. This is terrible compared to their older 13 and 14, 12, 13, 14 gens. They're basically saying this is terrible because it is. It's 90 seconds. It's 90 nanoseconds is absolutely horrible. Depends if you have the money. If you have the money to spare on it, then yeah, it's just fine. I mean, it's great. Crisp colors, really nice dark blacks. That's what you're looking for. But the thing is that user memory is even banned on the Intel subreddit because they're unbiased. They don't care. They don't care. They'll say whatever they want to say because they got true facts. I like it. And then again, they'll say some pretty funny stuff, even on Intel stuff and NVIDIA stuff. But they're really good. Like using foxes to babysit chickens. It's funny. It's true. Like, why would you want to always go with the top end of their line? Why would you say, oh, it's worth the money to get 5% more performance? It's worth the money. It's worth triple the amount of money to see 15% the performance that you would with a lower end model or, a lower end CPU or something like that, right? Like it's so worth paying triple the amount for 15% gain. Oh, it's so worth it, everybody. So worth it. No, better to be able to afford it and then have money in the future to upgrade in the future. Selling these things later on in life with how much money you spent on it, you're going to want some money to recoup. You won't be able to sell it very quickly and or sell it at all at a decent price. Still 192 US. So that's 270-ish Canadian. Squeeze, can you stop talking about that in my chat, please? Thank you. 300. How much is that in your what country? What country is that? Up 20% plus 8% of the effort. It's so true. Plus euros. What? 300 euros? That's wild. 300 euro? You lying to me? You better not be lying to me. 300 euro. $470 basically, Canadian. No way. That's wild. I can literally go on Amazon right now. Hold on. $610. You can pick them up for $300 Canadian. $300 Canadian. Wow. The 12600K went up in price. $14,600K. Some of them are up there in price too, $400, but you can get them for brand new for like $300. The KF's 300. The KF should be cheaper, to be honest, but they're not. The 13600K is up there in price too. 300. What? What happened to these prices? These used to be a bit cheaper. Wild. 400 euro. €400. 14600K, €218 in Austria, including taxes and shipping. That's not bad. That's just over 300 Canadian. That's not bad. About 205 here tax. Yeah, see, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get worse with tariffs. Again, after May 15th, things are gonna be going up. Yeah, and you're probably gonna get better performance to the 7600X3D. Wild prices. To be trunk. Let's go over some CPUs. Seems a little high. It's about 300 Canadian. Seems a little high. It's 400 Canadian. Saying how the X3D, that's about right. Actually, it's like 520 to 530 for Canadian. The A600K was a good CPU when I was using that, testing it out. It was pretty good. Fun CPU to overclock too. Yeah, tariffs are going to suck for PC builders. It's crazy. 193. That seems a little high. Okay, but it's cheaper here in Canada for the 14600K and 13600K. Like price, like switching the prices over. It's actually cheaper in Canada. It's more, of course, but I mean, it's cheaper technically. Yeah, I'm fine with paying about $200 to $235 for 12600K. Performs really good. But for 300, for 13600K or 14600K or KFs, like it's weird that the KFs are the same price and sometimes higher, and sometimes they're higher. I've noticed over the past few months, the prices have been fluctuating quite a bit. But I pay 300 just fine for a 14600K. The problem. It is, because it stays so cool. 5 gigahertz all core, all performance core, 4.3 on the E cores, very low voltage, 1.3 volts roughly around there. Well, 1.265 I can get stable, but I have to lower the E cores to 4.2, which is, but it only hits while gaming, it hits maybe sometimes 50 degrees Celsius. That's it. At stock settings on my cooler, it runs around 35 to 40. I've had people like, is that literally the temperature of it while gaming? Yeah, that's the temperature. It runs so cool. Now, so you go 13900K, that's a different story. You see about 65 to 70 degrees Celsius sometimes. On air cooler, yeah, should be able to. I can do 5.5 gigahertz on mine on performance core and 4.4 on my E-cores, on my water. That uses quite a bit more voltage, 1.365 volts, so. I have a good CPU. I'm going to go for the 10 core world record this year. What don't you believe, Hart? Yeah, see if I can get a couple world records on it. Yeah, you gotta have a good chip. Good chip and or cooling. You should be able to get on most of them 4.1, 4.2. I can get mine to 4.4 though on water. And 5.5 on P-Core. I got pretty good 12600K. Let's just say that. It's pretty good. Wish my 13900K was a little bit better, but it's all right. Well, let's we go over here. Look at the rating. Value? 14100F for 114. 14100. Again, the F doesn't have integrated graphics, so 14600KF. That's if you can find it for 289. Right here in Canada, it's just over 300, right around 300. It's over and right around 300 for the KF. 12100F, not bad. 13400, 12600, 12400F, 14700KF, 13600K. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Crazy. Wild. Some of these prices are wild. $1,500KF. Ooh. Yeah, 49. How much is a 9900X3D right now? And take a look. Yeah, the price just got dropped to 850. It just got dropped. If you can find them in the same Canada Computers or Best Buy, you can pick them up for about 600. I can find them used, but might be broken. Sound like Morty? 600, you think? Yeah, it's 600 here, Canadian. If you can find them in stock, that's the thing. Everywhere else I'm seeing it's 850. Yeah, 850. But yeah, if you find them in stock in places, 600. So 588 included 20% VAT. So basically the same here. Yeah. Well, no, and that's not the same. That's way more. That's 600K, 300. Not 300. Sorry. Canadian 250. Right around 250. You can wait for some on sale, and they're generally around 200 though. For right now, 250. I didn't even pick mine up on sale for 200. The price of them went up. Instead of, if you can afford to spend $50 more, just go for the 13,600K. Because you can even find the 13,600K or 14,600K around 250 Canadian. Around there. But yeah, right now, right around 300. Yeah, it sucks. The prices have been changing so drastically over the past couple months. Like, drastically. Drastically. I'm adding in taxes too. So say taxes on $600. That's up to about 700. So 700 Canadian for 99. Oh, sorry, no, the X3 is not 700. That's they're messing me up. That was for the 9900X. My apologies. They're messing me up on that. 850. 850, the cheapest I can find it for 9900 X3D. So, all right, seen a bit there, Hart. Not sure. Yeah, I why I say if just hold off. It's also if you hold off, things will look even worse. But then, due to the fact that the price demand goes down, it should still go down. And if you can just hold off, people just stop buying stuff. Prices will go down. Companies will have no choice but to lower prices. No choice. Retailers will have no choice. Gotta remember, it's not just AMD, Intel, and NVIDIA that puts the prices on stuff. Retailers also up the price and make money off of them, like a lot more money. It's not just AMD, it's not just Intel, it's not just NVIDIA. MSRP is just MSRP. Retailers can have full change on whatever they want to do. Whatever they want. I'm fine with what I have. I would like, again, more hardware so that way I could do more benchmarking and get more scores out there, more education on overclocking in general. Again, top overclocker in Canada. That's what I do. I do overclocking. It's what I do. Having more hardware is better for me, but I have not been able to afford any new hardware in quite some time. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Give me 1 second here. Most interesting? That'd probably be the performance of the 13 that'd be the performance of the i7 3770K that I have, and the 1080 Ti. It works really good for games. I did Apex Legends 4K. It was doing 60 to 80 frames per second. Never went below 60 frames. 60 to 80 frames per second, which is really good at 4K. All ultra high settings too. Ultra high settings. At low settings or 1080p was also really good. Of course, like tons of frames. Did it on one of my live streams. I do like my water cooled 2080 Super though. Put it into an all water cooled, of all custom water loop. It's nice to have. It's small. Oh, it's fairly large, but it's very thin, right? It's water cooled. One of the easiest GPUs to take apart too, to clean. I take apart all my GPUs and clean them generally twice a year. Even if I don't use them, I still take them apart twice a year. Redo thermal paste, clean them up. Another good one that I like to do is my Xeons, my LJ1366 Xeons. They just overclock so well, 5650, 6 core, 12 thread. Generally, it's 2.67 gigahertz, so 2.6 gigahertz. I can overclock it to 5 gigahertz, almost twice the frequency. Gives quite a bit more performance too. Can do 2200, 2000 more or less stable on DDR3. For 12 gigs. With the 3770K, I've validated 2600 so far. I only have cheap RAM sticks though. Very cheap. We're talking dirt cheap. Just bidding RAM sticks lately for the competition, Hyperless Havoc. I would like to win not win it. I'm not going to win it for sure, but I mean, be chosen for the one random pick. Yeah. Only use so much voltage for water. I'm gonna be going into dry ice probably here soon. Using the Intel IPO. So it overclocks the CPU by 200 megahertz on the P cores and E cores. Also overclocks the memory controller. It's like the ring. Also overclocks that. And you can do 8,000 mega transfers per second on it. All under warranty. All covered by warranty. Yeah, just make sure you have a decent board. Do 8,000 mega transfers per second minimum. And that's on warranty, right? You go past, I think it's 6,000 or 6,400. Might even be less for AMD. You're voiding warranty technically. But yeah, definitely use the IPO settings. Because then you get more performance, 7 to 15% more performance. That's what you'll get depending on the games. Ooh, nice. Decent. Yep, 9200. If you want to try to overclock it to that, you can. Probably no problem with that. You should, if you manually tune, you should be able to get 10,000 mega transfers out of your RAM. Again, this is CU DIMMs. You have to get CU DIMMs. Version use desktops could see higher. Yep. I have hardware parts for anything else not desired at the moment. True. Oh, without even trying, you can get 10,000, to be honest. 285K, you can get 10,000 without even trying. On bare sticks of RAM with no cooler on them, you can get 10,000. I go onto Discords with top overclockers in the world, like literally top overclockers, the ones who go for world records all the time. And they're doing 12,000 megahertz easily 12,000. But for stable, you should be able to get 10,000 stable. I'll really just increase the, hey, yeah, you don't have to do much. And you don't even need to increase the VD that much. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely buy some other ones which will improve your performance greatly, but use the IPO settings and then you're within warranty. Like everything's still in warranty. It gives you a good performance boost. It will help. It's again not going to match the average high frames per second that AMD X3Ds do, but you will get a nice steady gaming performance out of it with more frames just by using the IPO. 1.5? That seems a little high. That seems a little high. It should be around 1.4. $1.45 was Expo. Well, XMP, I hope. Expo is technically only for AMD. That's AMD type. Hope you mean XMP. That means the Expo is using basically AMD settings, which means he could have done way, way better with XMP. Okay, thank you. I think it was sound because Intel said I will change the platform. No, they didn't say they're going to change the platform. It's just like AMD. They can change the platform anytime, right? They said that until 2025 plus, for sure, AMD right now is going to be on AM5. By 2027, maybe end of 2027 or beginning of 2027 to maybe 2028, they're going to be using AM5. That's what leaks I have found. But for Intel, they might come out with another generation of 1851 platform. So hopefully they do something better with them too. But they are working on 1954 platform right now as well. They've sent out boards for testing and validation to make sure everything's working properly on 1954. But again, we're not sure what that's going to be used for. But we just don't. And Intel always changes the platform. Generally 2 to 3 years is what we got for uplifts. AMD 4 to 5 years before they change over. It's generally around that. So it's nothing new. It's nothing new. Just people just don't realize it. But no confirmation that Intel has actually changed their mindset on just switching over to the platform. They might do an updated, might be just a refresh, or it might actually be a better LGA 1851 socket. Yeah, that's what I got to do. I got into the 12th gen CPUs, and guess what? I can still upgrade to a 14900K or KS if I wanted, get some more performance. But with my overclock ability, I can match a 14900KS in all scenarios, easily, just manually overclocking. So why? Why would I? The Asrock BIOS settings, it OCs to 5.3 gigahertz, 1.2 volts, and I want to say Intel said we'll change the socket. That's what I meant. I misspelled the I. Oh, it's all good. I knew what you said. It's all good. 5.3 with 1.2 volts. That's really good. You can overclock a lot more. You can overclock a lot more manually if you wanted. Like a lot more. Remember, that's 5.3 gigahertz, all core. Single core boost still up there. Yeah, I got into the 12th gen. First one was 12900K. Then like the first series of DDR5, brutal to overclock, brutal. So I didn't have Hynix A die or M die. I had Micron, brutal overclock Micron. Yeah, and then, I went to I got 12600K after I broke the 12900K, deleted it and used a direct die and tightened it too much. And I cracked the die, unfortunately. 12600K was really good though. Performed really good. Yeah, it's DDR4. You can get some good performance out of DDR4, but again, you got manually tuning a lot of stuff too. DDR4 is really good still. Yeah, Zen 6 is rumored to be refresh at AM5 basically. But with the Medusa lineup, hopefully the performance increase is getting like 15 to 20% increase. We'll see what the chipsets are. They might change the naming scheme on it again. Said later, maybe squeeze. I'll try to work it more manually because I just bought the Arctic Liquid. Yep, number 3. I don't know how to do it. Oh. 9700K is a fun CPU. We'll go to bed, wake up, and then maybe we'll do it. Yeah, being skeptical with AMD is a good thing to be, though. Again, have you not seen of all these 9000 series CPUs, more or less the 3Ds as well? But a lot of 9000s are just dying within a couple days or weeks. So it's not good. Just dying randomly. The cache places more all of them like X3D-ish. Yeah, in a way, because now instead of the L3 cache just being on the performance core, so this is what you talk about Intel, right? You talk about Intel about how they're placing the cache. Yeah, I went over this yesterday and how they're doing it, and it's what I said they should have done. Oh, Zen 6. Nah, I don't think all of them are going to be X3D-ish. Now, unless they have massive L3 cache, decent size L2 cache, but massive L3 cache. Yeah, easy OC is not very great. I don't use any motherboard settings at all for the fact that they always put too much voltage into everything. I do not use the same voltages on XMPs or Expos because it uses too much voltage for putting it into the CPU voltage and RAM voltage. Just no need for it. Yeah, I mean, it's just overclocking, so it doesn't really matter if it's on Asrock, Asus, Gigabyte, MSI. It's all going to be about the same. Just need to be able to tune it, change the voltages. Might do all core overclock if you want to do that. I always do all core overclock. Especially Intel, you can do all core overclock generally to the same frequency of the single core. As long as you have a decent cooler, you do crazy all core overclocks to get way more performances in games, especially, but everywhere else. But yeah, I don't believe it's gonna be like X3D-ish on all of them. It depends on how much actual L3 and L2 cache they have. More or less L3 cache. If they have a lot of L3 cache, then yeah, it'll be great. I'm talking, they're gonna need a lot just to even make up to the X3D. Yep. Yeah, some places are, the Ultra 7, to a lot of people don't know, the 265Ks are on sale, have been lowered to like $300 Canadian or 200 US, depending on where you live though. It's an improvement, so yeah. It's up to you. That'd be up to you. It is an improvement, right? Especially if you need more multi-core. Single core boost better too. Well, some ways, yeah. But Europe and Romania, some of your prices on some things are cheaper than here in Canada. And that's changing the price from Europe to Canadian. That's still the same thing, or Canadian to Europe. It's depends on where you live on prices. So it's kind of odd how prices are changed up so much around the world. But if you can easily sell your Ultra 5, then yeah, it is a good upgrade. I just hope they come out with something else for the LJ 1851 that's it's gonna be way better. Way better. Just the latency right now is terrible. And you can make up latency by the RAM and other aspects of things, but latency's terrible. And the same thing with AMD. The latencies are terrible on AMD. Chiplets are terrible. Tiles are just a terrible way to make things, in my opinion, because latency just goes up. Any kind of spacing between stuff is going to put latency on stuff. That's it. If you're just using it for more or less gaming, then try to go for X3D. It's not really worth the upgrade then if you're just doing gaming. I'll have to say, AMD with the 3Ds, man. AMD with the 3Ds is. Yeah, I hear you. Clean it. Definitely make sure you clean it. Just because it's dusty, it's probably just been sitting around, and or a person just didn't clean it because they didn't. Give it a nice little clean. Give it a little dusty dust. Ah, I gotcha. Then just hold on to it for now. Then just hold on to it for now. Yep, hold on to it for now. Upgrading just for gaming's not give you. It gotta give you a huge performance boost. Office computer, yeah. So he wasn't really taking care of it. Yep, some people have money, man. It's funny how they're using that for an office computer, right? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. The 5070 Ti. It's good. It would beat the 9070 XT and everything. In everything. X3Ds, these nuts. Got him. $32 monitor for how much? Free? Did you get that free? You just threw it in. You gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. And those are the deals. Thank you very much. And no problemo, man. No problemo. €680 from shop in Denmark last week. Probably they thought it was a non-XT, but that's awesome. It's not really much of a deal in my opinion, but if it's a lot cheaper than, if that's the same price that the 9070 is, that's good. Someone say deal. And test it, and then I'd be happy for sure. Yeah, man. Get her all cleaned up, get her going. It's a heavy PC. 180 pounds for a PC? What's all in it? Actually, if I put together my server, it'll probably way close to that. He's not gonna have crap with that PC. It's a 10500. It's a 10500. What's the GPU in it? A 1030, I think you said. That's way in the weight class. That's all I know. 1066. $50 for the 1060. Can't even say 75, but generally $50. 10500 around what, $50? Motherboard probably around 20 to 40. Yep. Going over some stuff. We're reading on some of the CPUs and GPUs. Not this really, but dang it. That's it. Oh, just reading up on a bunch of stuff because some of it's really funny. Some of the stuff is really funny. Spend 40 on the motherboard. Probably around the price of it then, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, well, they make sense. They make sense with their stuff. They'll say what's good, what's not good, but if you read it, it's really funny. A lot of the stuff is really funny. And they make a lot of sense. They do. You cannot say it does not make sense for a lot of this stuff, as it does. You used Amazon box? Wow. Yep, just be careful. Just don't, go blowing right close to the SMTs. You can blow everything else off just fine. Just don't be blowing super close, just in case. And not some solder over time and or just some solder is just easier to break off components. You know where he lives, eh? Are you sure that's where he lives? SMTs are all the little things that are soldered to the board. Yep. Yeah. Surface mount technology is what's called, or what I like to call them SMDs, surface mount devices. Capacitors aren't too prone to being hurt, but SMTs, yeah. Yeah. And then you can blow off everything else just fine. Nice and close to it and blow it off good. Blowing it off while you're using a little brush to clean it makes things easier too. How do you send the motherboard with the USB headers bent and the 3.0 ones? The CPU socket pins were bent. Everything was wrong. Well, that sucks. You should have read the description then. Wait till the pressure goes down. But yeah, I have a flush. Good idea. Yeah. Yep. Brush it. Just brush everything, and then the dust will come off a lot easier. I want to see your the invoice then to see what exactly was what you ordered. Exactly. You should be able to just resend it. Should be able to just resend it. Wow. Someone doesn't know how to buy stuff proper. Or probably read. Because most times they have it all in the description. On whether or not what it is could just be shipped in a gigabyte board or box or... Yeah. Can I see the description then, please? We got Discord. Nope. There's really no bad boards. It's just some boards you might get that are not great. There's no real bad boards though. Heart never reads. Now that's most of his time is reading stuff. Dang deals. Dang deals. These deals suck. That's not GDR6X. It does sound like a mystery box from AliExpress. Not just Asrock. If you watch the whole video, you'll see my kind of conclusion on it. It's not just Asrock and the Asus, but also some Gigabyte boards and some MSI boards as well. It's not an actual board vendor issue. It's actually the CPU itself. It's actually the CPU itself. The 9000 series are basically killing themselves. And a lot of them are the X3Ds. But not limited to the X3Ds. Yeah, I went over that, an update on it, and yeah, some people, like I said, there's multiple people that are on their third CPU. third CPU after RMA because they just died on them. A lot of people are on their second CPU. They're just RMAing them. And who knows how many people are doing RMAs and not putting on the subreddit or anything, because there's actually a subreddit for all these CPUs dying. Unfortunately, I mean, as a company sells more and more, you're going to see more issues. And AMD is not a big company to be selling CPUs and or GPUs. They're a small company compared to Intel and NVIDIA on that aspect. So maybe their quality control wasn't great. Maybe their testing wasn't great at the beginning. Some CPUs are lasting. A lot of CPUs are just dying though. Yeah, 100 times more. There's already 400 so far posted, 400 posted, and multiple people are on other boards. Like they switched out power supplies, they switched out motherboards, they did different RAM kits. The CPU itself was just died. And then they put a 7000 series into the actual board, works no problem. CPU, that dead, basically dead on arrival, or dead after a couple of days. Some people dead after a couple of weeks or a week, and some people are 1 month down the road. They're on their second or third CPU. How's it going, Yadi? It could be. They're still a good CPU, and they have warranty for what is it, 2 years or 3 years on AMD? Because then if something just goes wrong, RMA, you get a new one. Talk about every CPU chip, every GPU, every motherboard, every RAM that I can get my hands on. I'll talk about everything, buddy. Right now, we're talking about the 9000 series CPUs dying though. Right now, and that's not motherboard vendors. It's all on different motherboard vendors. A lot of them are on Asrock because they were from YouTubers. YouTubers were saying to use these Asrock boards. People are buying Asrock. A lot of these Asrock boards. So a lot of them are on Asrock. It's not limited to Asrock though. It's an actual AMD issue. Again, you can RMA the CPU and they'll replace it because they know it's an AMD issue. They just won't say anything about it because it'll hurt their reputation, basically. I mean, now they have a pretty good reputation. I think if I sell my mobile and CPU, I'll get the 7800 series because it's 250 cheaper in my country than the 900 series. That's good. All the newer chips, that's the same thing with the AMD because everything's now bigger, right? I got these together, but because everything's now bigger than what they used to be, the actual CPUs. When you actually, with proper cooling pressure, proper cooling pressure puts quite a bit of pressure on the CPU and can bend the actual epoxied, not the substrate, but the actual chip itself can bend a little bit. Yeah, because everything's so much bigger, right? Everything's so much bigger, and it's nicer to have that bracket, so that way when you put the proper mounting pressure, it's not going to bend that CPU out of proportion to where the cooler's not making proper contact. That's all. Me, I don't have to worry about that because I lap my coolers, I lap my coolers, and I lap my CPUs. So I don't have any of that issue. Mounting pressure is more surface area, better mounting pressure onto it. So that way it's a better contact to begin with. And it's just better overall to lap CPUs. Don't do it if you have warranty, of course, but if you don't have warranty on your CPUs and or cooler, lap both of them. Make sure they're both nice and flat. Make sure you do it proper, nice and flat. I have gone through how to do this before and make proper contact, cool down the CPU better, and just better overall thermals. Yeah, 7600 X3D is also a bit cheaper, and it does have a nice higher boost on the actual all core, which is really nice. Plus, a lot of games don't utilize more than 6 cores. They usually only use 4 to 6 cores generally for most games. Some games you want more cores though. Has a contact frame, perfect. I think it's a built-on contact frame on the Arctic freezer there, the liquid freezer 3. I'm still on AM4 and everything is great for me. I'll still probably wait a few more years until, yeah. Why just keep buying into the newer stuff when the stuff is working for you? Different CCD, two different CCDs versus one CCD. Oh, it comes with one? What? It comes with a contact frame. Is that what you're saying? You remove the original one and you add the contact frame. And the liquid freezer comes with that? No way. I have to check that out. That's awesome they did that. That's actually sweet. That's amazing. Yeah, of course I'm gonna check that out. You laser contact frame specifically. Wow. Wow. For LJ 1700 and 1851. Do they have it for, they must have it for the AM5, right? They gotta have it for AM5, right? No, they're just saying specifically designed for 17 and 1851. Do not have, because it will help AM5 as well. Because if you watch my other video about checking over, again, the exact, okay, these ones are like stuck together. Like the exact same CPUs, even though it's literally the exact same CPU, the way that the IHS is, it could be convexed or concaved and or like a Ripley effect on them. And that's just some of them. And the bigger the IHS is or bigger the actual chip is, could depend on how well the contact is on that. Because you want to be as close to the actual core, the actual die itself. You want to be too close to the actual die itself with the cooler, right? So if there's, let's say this is convexed, that's okay. If it's concave, you're going to have a whole bunch of thermal paste in there, and that's not great. It's an AIO. That's wild. I didn't know that came with the contact frame. That's really nice of them. And the price is $110. $110 for the 360. That is awesome that they did that. Because that's literally like someone sell for $20 or more for the contact frames. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I just want to make sure I don't have to worry about anything getting messed up. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, only one has the X3D. And yeah, generally you do have to force the games to use that certain CCD. I paid double if there's a hole in the CPU. We're squeezed. I have a hole in my CPU. Other than that, it's a decent CPU. Sometimes series IMC is a bit of a, yeah, it is compared to Intel memory. Yeah, and it's the same thing with the 9000. Still a bit of a pain how bad AMD is with that, but they are a little bit better. Yeah, runs hotter. Yeah, and it runs at 95. It runs 95 degrees Celsius. That's just an AMD thing. A lot of people don't even realize that. They say Intel runs hot. AMD runs at 95 degrees Celsius. It's designed for AMD. They literally made it so it ran 95 degrees Celsius. Unless you had like a extremely good cooler. And a lot of people just limit to 85 degrees Celsius anyways, but you're limiting some performance. So basically all newer stuff, either bending CPU nonsense or burning cable GPU nonsense. I hope people are doing the research. And they probably don't. They probably don't do any research. They just go off of what other YouTubers, or they don't know at all. They don't even watch maybe YouTube, and they don't know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, 85 degrees Celsius it's better instead of it running at 95 degrees Celsius all the time. Have it lower. Yes. Is it because of the cache? It's because of the layout. Because it's the way it's laid out. Because remember, they're tiled, right? They're tiled, so they're laid out in a certain way. Intel's getting into the tiled as well. It's probably just due to the fact that manufacturing could be better yields by doing it this way. Again, Intel's doing the new high UV type of application to make chips, but they're going to be putting it in with the low UV, which will help negate cost and help yield overall. And remember, everything's layered. It's not just one shot. Basically, you got the die or the actual chiplet or whatever. It's multiple different layers on that chip, multiple. And then since they're doing the tiles, each one's going to have, a whole bunch of different layers depending on what it is. And the other ones might have less layers. And having the design on each one being differently manufactured can help yield and also cost. Because temperature in gaming about 70 to 75 degrees Celsius, 35. Yeah, it's insane how much the AMD, how hot they are on idle. It's wild how hot they are on idle. And they use a lot more watts on idle than Intel, which is kind of odd, in my opinion. It's a lower wattage CPU, but on idle, it uses way more watts. It doesn't make sense to me. That's a cram fan. Yep. I saw that. Yep. Yeah, VRAM fan. Well, not VRAM, but it has a fan. Has a fan in it. Has a fan on the top. Blows air, which is nice because then, if you don't know, the RAM close to the CPU runs hotter. So if it has that air pushing down beside that one RAM stick, that'll actually help cool down that one RAM stick, which is nice. On a deep cool AK400 digital, nice. Yeah. Well, VRAM. It's not technically VRAM. VRAM's for GPU. Just call it RAM. But it's also for VRMs. Right? It's probably what you're meaning. VRMs. So the VRMs will be a little bit cooler due to the fact it has some more air push. There you go. And then the RAM itself also has a bit more cooling that's closer to the chip. It's all good, man. It's all good. All good. All good. Trust me, I correct even these websites that have all these really good dedicated reviewers and that. I correct all of them all the time. If you watch my live streams, I'll correct them because they do wrong spelling. They'll do the wrong, like how many cores one CPU has or what it actually boosts up to, single core and all core. It's not, I correct everything. So my apologies on that. At 50 series, nope. My 3070 Ti does just fine for everything I need it. I would like to get my hands on the 9070, 9070 XT, 9060s, whatever, all the AMDs. I would like my hands on some more 20 series, some more 30 series, some more 10 series. I'm an overclocker. I just want to overclock everything I can. I have a lot, but I don't have that much. But yeah, I don't have a 50 series, unfortunately. Don't have the money for it. Too expensive. I think is VRAM temps are scary. Yeah, it's GDDR6, right? And since like when I came out with the leak on the 9070 and 9070 XT, how they're going to be using GDDR6, I also said, okay, well, it's probably not going to be the normal GDDR6 that runs at 19 gigabits per second, around 19 gigabits per second. It'll be running maybe an overclocked or a higher end GDDR6 or newer version. And it does 20.5 to 21 gigabits per second roughly now for GDDR6, which is good. But they run hot. They run hot. The GDDR7 probably runs really hot too. This is a post video how to change the coolant from the radiator on the blue and those. Yeah, it's nice. Yep, it's nice how I like Jay's 2 cents. He does a lot of different kind of things. He's very modest and opinion oriented and lets you know what's good and what's bad about it. I do like Jay's 2 cents. I'm on a Gigabyte RX XT, but I found it with lower. Has a power saving mode for idle. What? Has a power saving mode for idle? That would be nice. 1 minute here. That's really nice, actually. Same the Ryzen 5 Synergy 100 XD compared to a big upgrade. It depends. Wouldn't say it's a huge upgrade, but yeah, it's a bit of an upgrade. 30 watts. That's all right. 250 watts while gaming. That's quite a bit. Oh, my 3070 Ti idles around anywhere from 9 to 17 watts, depending on how much I move around stuff, basically. Like just idle, it uses low watts. And 13900K, it idles around 9 to 12 watts generally. But I have a pretty clean OS, which helps. Yeah, exactly. If you're into gaming, for sure, sure. Yeah, again, it's great that people are choosing these Intel CPUs, but they got to realize for gaming, they're not the same. They're not the same as the X3Ds. They have lots of cores. For games that need all those cores, it's going to be beneficial. But for most games that a lot of people play, you don't need the cores. You're only going to be using maybe 4 to 6 cores. Some games 8 cores, but 4 to 6 cores generally. Or depending on the game, right? Depending on the game, because some games will use like that SimCities. It uses lots of RAM, lots of VRAM, lots of CPU cores. If you not watched it, Linus Tech Tips did a video on like a server and literally utilized like 90% of the cores on the server. Like 100, used like 110 cores, used so much. Yep, going over some of the user benchmark. It's so funny. They're so funny. They are. They make good points and they're really funny. That's why I like them. But yeah, going over some user benchmark. Some of the stuff, but I mean, I like how funny they are, and they're not really biased. They will tell you facts, though. Unless it's a game like Star Wars or Lost stuff. Yeah, very true there. I'm done building my PC, so I hope everything works perfect. Let's go. Haven't activated the XMP yet. You should do that. Yeah, go back to the BIOS, enable that XMP. Make sure it's working properly, or do some testing before you enable XMP just to see the gains. Just to see the gains. I should now change the title of the video now, or the live stream. User benchmark. I'll just put it up there so people can actually see it. User benchmark. Be up to you on that. Again, some games will be just fine for 1440p for X3Ds, but as soon as you go past that, it's not really a huge benefit. 1440p is really where they're aimed towards, though. 1080p is going to give you performance, but it's not in all games. Not in all games either. A lot of people still play esports games like CS2, Fortnite, PUBG, League of Legends. So you don't need crazy setups for them. You do not need to spend that kind of money to play those games. Apex Legends, you don't need to spend that much money. I showed on a 1080 Ti and a 3770K Intel 3rd Gen 3770K 4K at 4K ultra high settings, 60 to 80 frames per second on that old CPU. Just fine. Yeah, 1080p at 144. Yeah, I'm at 1080p 165. That's good enough for me. Wow, I forgot a mouse. How'd you forget a mouse? Remember, I do recommend the Logitech G203 Pro, Prodigy, not Pro, Prodigy. I do like that mouse. It's lasted me 9 years now, so 9 years. Dropping at 1070 Ti until last week. Very nice. I got some good scores on a 1070. I modify a lot of my cards too. I haven't modified the 1080 Ti for the win. I haven't modified the 1080. I haven't modified the 2080 Super yet, but every other card has been modified. Like hardware mods. Here's a Carbon Edition 8K. Hey, whatever feels good in your hand. I don't have the biggest hands. I just have some fat hands. So I find that it fits really good in the palm. It fits really good in the palm. One finger goes down for like sensitivity type movements. And as you can see, my skates are now aluminum tape on the back. I have to figure out where to get some new skates. And then I sand it up. I'll sand it up. As you can see, it's already shiny in some spots. I have to resand it so that way it has more grip. I like all wired. My headset's wired, mouse wired, keyboard wired, mic's wired. Everything's got to be wired for me. I had the RX 590 before. Yep. And they're just with the 10 series cards, with Pascal cards and Maxwell cards. So 900 series and 10 series. So 900, so 980, 980 Ti's, 980s, 970s, Maxwell. That's Maxwell. So Maxwell and Pascal are now being cut on drivers, like for games too. So that's unfortunate. Yep. Yeah, had a scroll. There's a scroll issue. I can fix it if I want. I'll just take it apart and fix it. But yeah, there's a scroll issue. Not the scroll itself, the clicking, just the clicking, if that's what you mean. It is sad that they're doing that. I can't get my GTX 770 working on anything, unfortunately. Sorry. My EVGA, my GTX 770, I can't get working on anything besides a couple of games, unfortunately. And it's still a good card. It's only 2 gigabytes, but still works. Still works good. Yeah, the only thing I've had issues with the clicking on the scroll wheel. Right now, the finished build would be 9070 XT, 405, 245K F, 750 watt Seasonic, 32 GB RAM. I'm applying to, you're playing on a 2K ultra wide. Should be just fine. What games are you looking to play though? What games are you looking to play? That's the next question. Yeah, it sucks having driver supports being cut. It does. Not much we can do about it though. It helps them save money by cutting driver support after, 8 years. 8, 9 years. So did it for 8, 9 years. That's pretty good. If you look at it that way, it's not bad. Does save them money. Saves developers from having to apply all these as well. Yeah, like $800. Yeah, it's really expensive. Where I am, it's like 1,100. And I did that because I always dreamt having a PC like this, and I still play CS. Yeah, and then you'll get some really good frames. Oh, you got it for free. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna be looking at some decent frames. 13 to 1600. Woo-hoo. Oh, holy moly. That's wild. Wild, these prices everywhere. Actually, wild. $890. Still above MSRP. Like, apparently Germany is selling graphics cards, like the 50 series graphics cards are being sold cheaper. Some places are selling cheaper than MSRP price, which is wild. Like, actually wild. Yep, that's about around here too, buddy. It's insane. Amazon for 5090s, you can find them for 5,000, and they are generally around the $7,500 range for Canada. And now we got the RTX 6000 Pro 6000, and yeah, crazy. I mean, how can it be up? A lot of people use it. A ton of people use it still. It compares CPUs and GPUs, so that's why it can still be up. I mean, how can this? Of course, it can still be up. It's been around for a long time. Will be around for a lot longer too. Look how many GPUs have been benchmarked. 69,944,330 GPUs. And I love user benchmark because how funny they are. They are great. They are so funny. They just do not give a crap. RTX 5080 is $12.50 USD here, and they don't sell. Wow. They don't sell? Yeah, I don't know how people are buying it either. They're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. They're super expensive. But some people got money, man. Some people have money. They have plenty of stock at 12.50 USD to 13 USD. If they have plenty of stock, can't believe people aren't buying them. They are selling for a lot more than that in a lot of other places. That's good though. Again, people, stop buying these new stuff. Stop buying new stuff. Let the prices go down because they have no choice. If it's not selling, they have no choice but to put the price down. Got it? Stop buying. It is. It's like a deposit on the car. That's like some places almost a whole year's rent right there for 5090. A whole year's rent. Some places. It's insane. Insane. All right. Probably gonna play some Marvel Rivals here. Relax for the last little bit here. Yep. Nah, there's only a couple reported. Like I think 2 now. Reported of the melting cables on the new GPUs. 2 reported, which isn't bad. Not terrible in my opinion. Well, we'll get right there, her. 30. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, not cheap, man. They're not cheap. 59 just sound way more than what they should be. Like, way more. But to buy a 50-cent show and then my neighbor's house was on for the next day. I took a sign about a 9070 XT. Wow, you can also say that to like the 9000 CPUs. The X3D is literally burning the motherboard and CPU to a point where it's melting the metal. So crazy. Exactly. That's what I was saying too there, Holler. That's what I was saying. What was happening on the screen? What do you mean? So what happened? What happened to user benchmark? Come back, user benchmark. You know, it's fun. It's pretty fun. Just remove my mic here. It's probably not gonna sound as good. That's what happens. Yeah, you might need a bit more than 750 watt for the 58, depending on what CPU, but it should be able to handle it. Oh, yeah, it's the intro. Then we'll get to the best page. Boom. The best page. Monster Hunter Wilds is here. Yeah, there's so many issues. So many issues. 5080? Yeah, I believe they were saying. It's at 850? I thought this. Well, some places are saying depends on the model, right? Depends on the model. Depends on the model. You have to check different models. Some models will use more power. Remember that. Three 310 watts for 5080? Huh? Sure it's not around 400? Or I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure. 2 more minute here. Yeah, it depends on what all is connected to the PC, what CPU you're using. There's a whole bunch of that has to go into that. Yeah, unless you actually need certain things, the 9070 XT is still pretty good. As long as you don't care about ray tracing, path tracing, right? Yep, so you're right around the efficiency range, because remember, efficiency range, depending on GPUs, will be like 70 to 90% usage of the PSU, right? So going with a beefier power supply is sometimes better. And a better power supply, because the efficiency range will be a bit better. Like a higher efficiency range, so like 70 to 90, or it could be like 60 to 90, which would be better. Yeah, it's good. I was really impressed with the 9000 series. But they also use AV1, right? That's the one you want. AV1. So I was really impressed with AMD with the 9000, except for they only went to the medium tier GPUs, unfortunately. CPUs, they're great. Again, they got different CPUs. The 3Ds, again, good for gaming, but you gotta watch for what you're playing. So basically, if people want the 50 to get 1000 watts, for RTX 5090, I would get 1200 watts to be safe. Yeah, minimum 1200 for 5090. 5090s will use 600 to 645 watts. They can do 585 to 640 in gaming, depending on the game. And depending on model too, right? There's a lot that goes involved in that. Yeah, path tracing is a weakness. Yeah, the 5090, depending on models, use a lot of power depending on the game. Insane. Actually wild. Wild. How's it going, Gary? What up, winners?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Get rid of Spider-Man, yeah. I'll get rid of Spider-Man first one. Thank you. They might ban Bruce. They ban Spider-Man.
Spider-Man ban, dude.
Brutal. Yeah, ban Bruce. Well, NVIDIA will be giving out the right ones, but it's also, the issues are the power supply. Some people will go with a cheaper power supply and not realizing it's not capable for the, even though it has the 12 volt high power connector, it's not capable of it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, use the
Feel out
lock.
of place right here.
That's how you show him up. Fucking noob, Hawkeye. Get better. Okay,
Lord icons only, homie.
I could do that. I almost got Lord Namor as well. Bucky. Rocket.
Round one.
Almost done with Hawkeye, Punisher,
They
the chick you're using,
fall
forgot her
by my
name.
blade. Just
30
Psylocke.
seconds before
Pretty
you
much,
attack.
pretty much all
Get
the
ready.
DPS.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
all
working
like
on it.
Centurion.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that too.
We go into
Just
battle.
Psylocke, I want until I'm up by the GM again, I'm not switching generally. I use Psylocke or Bucky. No
Yeah,
more.
I feel that.
So
I've only been using
you're
Hawkeye
telling
this
me
season.
you only play DPS. That's what you're telling me.
I can play healer, but Rocket.
Centurion too. I don't play support
Battle
though.
starts
That's the
in
one role I
5.
cannot play.
I'll play
Same,
support. I
I'm
can't play
using
tank. I can't play tank. I suck at it.
All you need to do is capture
I go,
the
what am I
shotgun.
doing?
Got
Am I
it?
doing this right? My team's like, nah. I'm like, okay.
I was born to battle.
What I thought.
sayonara. Another machine to make war.
Oh my god. I saw that she went around, so I stayed on it. I almost had a point.
Mine, your mine.
Off the front line, just keep the heals up. Get her
I
ass.
love listening to your keyboard clip so much.
Oh yeah, I'm bad. You'll hear that quite a bit.
I love it.
Get Loki, he's going up.
Lovely.
Oh man, thank you. Yeah, Wanda's. I hate going against a good Wanda player, to be honest.
That's better.
Powers of mine! Judge, jury, executioner!
The spider nest has been cleared. This will do nicely.
Pushing it. Have all of them on me? 3 of them on me? How are we not pushed in?
Only 60 seconds left.
Mark your mark.
I can restore health. Remember, down to 30 seconds. Double KO.
On to the next.
Up.
Sayonara.
Wasn't even close.
vehicle to its destination.
Your powers are mine!
It's fighting time!
Step aside.
Again!
My apologies, little spiders. Step aside.
Disappear!
Out of sight.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Out of sight. What a difference. Sayonara.
He's moving again!
Step aside.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't give up so easily.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I don't know why here will look like 5 minutes. I agree.
3 on point, 3 on point, 3 on point, 3 on point, 3 on point.
Sayonara.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My apologies. Sayonara. You pay for transgressions. Sayonara.
Your powers are mine! Bring on the
Only 60 seconds left.
This will do nicely.
It's fighter time!
judge, jury, executioner!
This is your big chance! Down to 30 seconds! Double KO!
Nice.
The current score is 3.
Good job. It was a little rusty at the beginning, but we did it.
Time to switch things up, including
Yeah.
which side you're on.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Healers, stay up by me for a little bit. I want to get an early ult.
Round 2.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
done to Asgard.
I know you believe that, but time, as we shall see, doesn't always move in a straight line.
逃がさないわよ。
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
逃がさないわよ。Farewell. A little panic beacon is no more.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Healing magic. Lovely.
Aw, come on.
Reborn once more. 逃がさ
You
ない
need
わ
to
よ。
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Have a good one, man.
Boy, Logan is ready for action.
Hope you guys have a good night.
Gotta stop that
Thanks for
vehicle.
dropping by.
This is real firepower!
They made it halfway. Stop them.
This is a nice spot. Hey team, enjoy the air!
About time I got a shield.
Us against the world. Chance to stop them.
Let's go! It's all grown up. Bring the bad guys!
You owe me one. You stop them in their tracks.
Gotta keep an eye on this spot.
I'm gonna stand right here and open towards point.
That's what I need. We make a good team.
All is insane.
My mission isn't over yet.
Better stop that vehicle.
They can take out Logan. Any one of us could be next. Always glad to help.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Where are the tails, man? I'm right beside you.
My mission isn't over
Group
yet.
up, group up, group up.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's what I needed.
Stop them.
We make a good team.
Armed and dangerous!
Always glad to help, partner.
Stick around.
Come on! What are you guys doing?
You stopped them in their tracks.
I always come back.
Rocket needs to keep up with his heels.
Help.
This is real firepower! Armed and dangerous! Always glad to help, partner. Assemble! Did that with your weak human eyes?
You stopped them in their tracks.
Not so fast!
Against the world.
Armed and dangerous! Much better. Again! Again! Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Yeah!
Good old.
You thought I was gone for good?
Only 60 seconds left.
Group up. Group up. Group
Better
up.
stop
Wait.
that vehicle.
Got no tanks up.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
This is real fire!
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
That's what I need.
Down to 30 seconds.
One down.
Final 10 seconds.
Save some for the rest of us, Captain Asgard.
Good game.
Shit.
Final score.
Stole my
3,
MVP, bitch.
2,
Good
2.
Hey, I earned it, bro. I earned it.
I don't know about that one.
I earned it, bro.
GG's.
I definitely got more kills than you.
Another epic victory.
No way! Wow. No. You earned. Can't believe you did better. That's good though. That's decent. Was decent. Change that. Just give me a minute here. Food. Grab some food. Warm. Oh, thank you. All right, let's get it. It's a warm night today. Feels warm. There we go. Fan, so it's not annoying. It's not too bad now. Should be good. Should be good.
Oh, let's get it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp.
Those? I'm not anyone.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, perfect.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
See how it goes. Hopefully this is good.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No. But when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
The battle starts in 5.
You are our tank. What are you talking about? Look at you.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Point me towards the dunes. I owe them some
I think it'll be alright.
Enemy combatant.
Here they come. This should keep you safe.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, that Loki's gonna be annoying.
better than my mutant power.
My hunt.
Capture the mission area!
Sayonara. Step aside.
Hostile forces incoming.
Okay, is there any heals or do we have no healers apparently? I was in front of two of them.
I'm back. Step aside.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That's better.
Force field, good to go.
Just step aside. Farewell.
It's okay. We'll be fine now. We apparently have healers.
Just saying. There's nothing I can't fix. I'll patch you up. Assemble! Someone scratch my back.
They've almost got it!
Come on.
again! Armed and dangerous! Again!
You're all keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, this is definitely not working. Can we surrender?
Things are gonna be different this time.
I don't want to play anymore with you.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, well. Look who's back to save the entire Flarkin universe.
You say that as if it is a bad thing.
Did I? Heh. I guess sarcasm is my default setting. You are gonna save the universe, though, right?
No. We will save it. Together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You're a waste of time.
I didn't like snow growing up. Money always tried to throw snowballs with me, though.
This isn't science, it's torture.
You guys are seriously a waste of time.
Your powers are mine!
Just surrender.
This is real firepower!
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Behold! The child!
It's the grand!
This is firepower! The amplifier won't be as much use for them now. Berserker! Assemble! Rockets launching again! This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
I was worried. We must get to safety.
Hostile forces incoming. I'll patch you up on control.
A nice deep freeze.
You're ready for it.
Let me help. Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Together to victory.
A nice deep freeze.
Your powers are mine. This is real firepower. Rise, my friend. Not just dying.
I found one of our critics.
I want eyes on this location. I was a little messed up there. Thanks. Here comes Rocket again. This is a nice spot. Armed and dangerous! Assemble!
Control lost. I found one of our critics. They've almost got it.
I'll patch you up. Feeling fantastic.
A nice deep freeze.
The moon haunts you.
Waste of time. Thank you for wasting my time.
Well,
8,000 heal. Good job. Brutal.
Oh.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why would I switch? They had 2 healers, 2 tanks. Why would I switch?
Round 1.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
Yokai and villains. They all fall by my blade.
What do you mean we have 1 healer? We had 2 healers. We had a Jeff and a Rocket. That's 2 healers.
We're good. We just started. Come on, please.
He is a healer, you dumb fuck.
Oh my god. I know. We're all good. Oh my god.
God damn. He can be a good healer if he's actually healing.
Dude, let's not start fighting. We can start it. Come on.
Just give it a sec.
In 5, 4, 3.
Also, it's flat. I don't want the shit.
It should be easy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm good. Heal them. I'm gonna go around. Moon Knight's down.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Going after Rocket. Well, they have 3 fucking supports. That's gonna be kind of hard to take out a support. Moon Knight's back. I'm just gonna go for Moon Knight and the Witch. I won't be able to get a support. They have 3 of them.
Sayonara. What a difference.
They just have a very defensive cop. Linked up here. Yeah. This is bad behavior.
That feels better.
Vehicle moving again.
That would be a decent healer. I don't know.
My hunt.
I'm just dying.
Nice.
Against the world.
This is real firepower.
You're undefeatable.
Nice.
Seems we have company.
You're mine.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The moon haunts you.
Step aside. This will do nicely.
Don't mind me. By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice, down again. Rock it down. I got him pretty low there.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Nice. Can we get another again?
I step aside.
Oh. Good job.
Yeah, sorry, dude. They're just eating like little
Almost
ones.
there. Don't
I
turn
my
back
phone didn't
now.
cool down too much.
Oh, 3 healers, it's brutal. I was lucky to even get the rocket there.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The moon haunts you.
Gotcha.
The world.
Oh, you bitch. Come at me, Moon Knight, come on. Fucking noob. Yeah, Warlock now. Break a shield. Shit.
We are undefeatable.
Fuck. I'm good, heal them, heal them.
By the eye.
Fucking 3 healers suck.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
I hear you there, Harp.
I didn't know it blow.
So close. This is your big chance.
Yeah, I'm low. Got him.
Out of sight.
The moon haunts you. Born again.
Nice.
Born again.
Right at the last second.
2-0. Time
Born
to switch things
again.
up.
Now they have 3 DPS. Oh, this is easy. I think they're getting mad.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the
Yeah,
difference.
they're literally trying anything.
They don't have Spider-Man, right?
Nope. Oh, even if there's Spider-Man, I'll destroy him.
I might swap because they have a Moon Knight player.
I've been
Just go
just,
back
I'm
to
keeping them
Jeff.
in the spot. I'm trying, okay? Trying. When they had 3 healers, it's
I feel
so
like-
hard.
I feel like if I go with Jeff, then like the Moon Knight doesn't get any old charge.
Rest.
Nah, I'm playing like shit right now, to be honest.
Once more.
Also, I just like Jeff because he has like too much survivability, way too much.
They'll be coming
He
in
could be
30
really good.
seconds. Stay
Especially getting them
strong.
off the point. It's perfect.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
got on like a
something familiar
20
about
win
you.
streak with
As
Jeff.
though
I've been
we have
winning
walked
every
the same
match.
path.
Nice.
Just playing Jeff. I got Jeff all the way to
What
from,
monsters have you slain?
yeah.
Oni?
The last team I had terrible healers. They didn't even know what to do.
Hydra.
The battle starts in
I
5.
got from
4,
like bronze to like
3,
here with just
2,
Jeff and Doctor
1.
Strange.
Here they come now.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That hurt. Fuck me. Thank you. Good heals. Give me a sec, I'll go after the Moon Knight. Yeah, it's strange pretty low.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world!
I'm going behind him to stay alive.
I got 3.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
You're mine!
I can only get 1.
Yeah, it's better than none.
Stop them!
Group up, I'm going behind them. Group up. Got ya. Oh, come on, get her, get her. Yes, no. Wrong one. Oh, I made it.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Good push. Good hold. Oh, fuck. Destroy them.
Yeah, I played Jeff way too well.
I'm good. Kill them.
Healing magic. Sayonara.
Yeah, Moon Knight. Fuck. What? How can the Loki hit me there?
We're TPing back.
Bro, what a stupid bitch.
Strange is low. Got him. I'm going low, Loki. They went up. They went up. Both.
I have a
Only 60 seconds left. He's stopping in their tracks.
Alright.
tell me when shield's on cooldown.
Hulk down. Oh yeah, they're trying everything they can now.
Looking behind.
Gotchas. No healer on. Shit, no healer on me.
Your powers are mine.
I got the heal. She's dead.
Strange is low. Going after Hulk. Fucker!
Yeah, I countered Loki. Loki got flat.
Back in your spawn.
The moon.
Oh, good bubble.
Yeah.
Good bubble.
My bubbles are amazing. I'm like there.
Oh man. On point. Bam, bam, bam.
Watch out for Scarlet.
I'm good.
This item seems ancient and powerful.
Loki's around. He's behind us. Behind. Nice.
If we don't win this point, we get a nice one.
What we got? Fuck, I didn't want that. I wanted the dash. Fat finger.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I messed up. I meant to go under round. They're getting this. Nah, just back up. Just back
Yeah,
up.
back up.
Now might be a
I'm gonna go around the corner. This corner's fun to hold. I'm behind him, so. We all grouped up. Come on, Strange. Follow me.
Farewell. do nicely. Out of sight.
Oh my god, I'm pumping out heals.
Farewell.
I love you, Jetbury.
I saw some bubble back. I got close.
I hear say.
I am strengthened for battle.
I have step aside.
I tried to get Invisible Woman, but I only got close.
Enjoy the
I tried to push Invisible Woman to you, but I couldn't.
moon haunts you.
I'm gonna heal them.
This will do nicely.
Only 60 seconds left. Still a chance to stop them.
Got you, Venom. Oh, you fucking bitch.
By the eye of
Down to 30 seconds.
by the eye of
My light cannot. Your mind.
19 seconds, guys. We got a good hold here. Okay. She just wasted her ult, too.
Disappear! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
the moon haunts you.
Farewell.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Come on, everyone's looking at me.
And I couldn't double juggle for any longer.
Now might be a good
Just
time
back
to stop
up
them.
a weird one more big fight. I just need to eat one big eat and that's
I
it.
can heal, you know.
In your final moments.
Stop that vehicle! Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Stop them!
That's not working. Oh, Bucky.
I have a as long as we get one eat, we're good. Just back up regroup. I just need one to push.
Down to 30 seconds. Don't give them another heat.
That's what I need. What's this? Some sort of lock? Not too fast.
I'll skip the way.
No symbol of
Final 10 seconds.
No.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Armed and dangerous! That's what I
It's strange.
need. Again!
Heal, she's low. Got her. Venom. Beam up. Got him. Push her off. Good job. Good game. Well fucking played.
Final score 3.
I mean, that was a close call. Good shit.
That was way too close for my butt cheeks.
Another epic victory. Big win!
Strange is really good in the backline. That's fucking annoying. He was really good in the backline. Like, really annoying. Really annoying. I couldn't get out the Moon Knight. It's hard to get the Moon Knight when I got a Strange to go through. Give me a minute here. I'll play a couple more. Okay. Let's get it done. Oh, you should have seen the last game. Last game was brutal. I was like, man, to surrender. Like, I even tried to surrender. Generally, I don't surrender. It was brutal. It was so brutal. Look at all these winners.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban Groot. Nice. Don't care who you ban now. Ban someone. Nah, he's not an issue. Oh, they target banned me. Okay, I'll play Hella.
No one escapes hell.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go!
Not be mine. That is the real question.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dooms, with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda. I can assure you we most certainly would not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, man.
I want a soul.
For battle.
You owe me one.
Immortality has its privileges. Pierce this light. Did you not know who you are?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am barely harmed.
Against the world! Shields are time!
Mortals use these. Shall I?
Not exactly a carrot ride.
No problem. You got it.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Hell unleashed!
You need to teach me that spell, Stephen.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! I can restore health, remember? Please, we're hurt! Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Enemies. Perfect.
We must confront Dracula himself with his curse.
Clearly you needed some help.
Fantastic! Who is more immortal than I?
Get that vehicle moving again!
A great taste of hell.
Perfect! Heck!
We don't get to the castle, the vampires win. That's not an option.
I unleash the Shanti's power! By the eye of Okamoto!
Why graduate the sun of these unholy creatures?
If Dracula's battle army grows, hell
Thank you.
will never see another soul cross its gates. Milady. Clearly you need
Here they come! I want to
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
This is real firepower!
Power time!
Nice. She's down. Nice. Him off it. Nice. That was pretty easy. Good job.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
No one escapes hell.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule
I think we might be alright.
my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as
Get ready to heal me. I just want to get early ult.
You wound me, Susan.
Not yet. But keep talking, and that could change.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
And Moon Knight. Oh shit.
I shall claim my victory, eventually. Here's this life. Resistance is futile. I am barely harmed.
You made this mess, Spectre.
This is real firepower!
Brief taste of hell.
The moon haunts you!
These shall I?
Huh.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Find that soul.
They've made it halfway. Stop
Feels
them.
like living.
Better stop that vehicle.
Resistance is futile. Mortals use these. Shall I?
There's still a chance to stop them.
No escape from hell.
Hell unleashed. Shields up. I am ready to put on a show.
Shit. We're spot.
My friends are here.
This is real firepower!
We're down.
I smashed this yard.
I am Asgardian.
They hit a checkpoint.
Shut up.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Twas but a scratch.
Enemy tag. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh god, map change sucks. They're coming now.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Waken the range of battle. Twas but a scratch.
Nice.
The god of thunder!
Back up.
It's now or never. Stop them. Woo! You go, girl.
What battle can continue without thought?
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Or I am ready to put on a show.
Candy needs help.
What battle can continue without
Us
thought?
against the world. Shields up.
Surely sterner challenges await.
Minute.
Stop them in their tracks. Woo! You go, girl. A little help, please. Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
Behold the god of thunder!
Fuck, I almost got him off. Good job.
I was getting worried. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You have 3 healers. 1 healer left. 1 healer left. You got it. Easy.
I am Thor, Odinson,
Good job.
god
He
of
stopped
thunder.
them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Get ready to heal me. What up?
Final 10 seconds.
Twas but a scratch.
Nice, trap me. Good job. Again.
Final score 3-2-2.
Camera management's nice. Nice.
Another
That's always good.
victory.
Yeah, cleaning the fans is not easy to do, especially, yeah. If you're not taking them off at all. You get nice and clean though, there, board.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, almost there. Working on it. Nice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish
Root.
from this match?
Luna, I think I just played with you.
Is that good? My best buddy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, it's good. Okay, that's good.
I mean, we won.
Well, that's good. Doesn't sound relaxing. Sweet.
Boom.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel something familiar about
Did you want a DPS
As
or
though
Tank
we
Slim
have
so I know
walked
who
the
to
same
pick?
path.
Assassins like us belong to
Tank.
a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain? Oni? Yokai? Demons?
Oh yeah.
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Farewell.
Leave it to T'Challa to rise above his fellow men. Literally.
Incoming!
Sayonara.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Thanks for the heals.
Turn around.
They're all low in there. Got him. Really?
Step aside.
Fucking stuns are so annoying. The thing is fucking annoying.
Shit.
Mine light, you're mine. Farewell.
Let's back up. Careful. Only have one healer.
Against the world.
Don't know why they do that.
What a difference.
Control lost.
Step aside. The enemy has arrived.
Back from the brink, baby. That's what it is.
My hunt continues. Step aside. Farewell.
Shields up. Disappear.
Farewell.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Armed and dangerous.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Double KO.
Missing raccoon off, by the way.
That's 3. Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh shit.
And so your story ends.
Got two of them. Thing is so annoying. Thing is so fucking annoying. Stuns for 3 seconds. It's so fucking stupid. I would have been fine.
Glory's almost yours.
Focus Magneto.
He's down yet.
This thing is getting really cocky.
Dash. What the fuck game?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Good job.
Nice.
Trying to keep that moon knight like down.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
Can I get armor? Rocket?
30
Big
seconds
head?
before you attack. Get ready.
Rocket? Armor? E?
Are you an
Rocket?
thing,
Armor?
son?
Rocket? Armor? Rocket? Armor?
I don't know if he's in voice chat. Oh, there we go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Damn it, stop taking all my armor. That's mine, bitch. Fuck you.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Their attacks barely
If I could get a look at Doom's machine,
Nice.
solve this problem by lunchtime.
The enemy has arrived.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl now? Oh shit. Yeah, Loki. Squirrel Girl! Right.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Loki's down. Squirrel Girl's low.
Being low.
I tried. I'm getting fucked by him. Hello? Anybody?
Feeling fantastic.
You're blocked off.
Thing took my fucking heals for some reason.
My life, your mine.
Nice.
Well, that's not good. Got him. Get a thing, get a thing. Get a thing, thing.
I'm gonna go for my king of fucking with this force.
That thing is low. Come on. Fucking hit your shots, thing.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Nice pull.
They have 3 healers. I'm down so low.
My light, your mine.
See, everybody, you go to Squirrel Girl. Something easier for you if you're having troubles being a TPS. Got him.
Let's go for this chat.
Oh, what?
You may need to back up.
That's fine. We're at 99%. We'll just get up the next push here. Should be no problem.
Yeah, we're good.
My hunt continues.
Angry little squids? Gotta be a name or thing.
The water maker has been your mine. What a difference.
He's one.
Thank you.
Other healer. Other healer's one. You got her? Got her. I don't know how I got her with this low HP, but let's go. He's one. I jumped off the edge. Whoops. Good job. Easy peasy. Good game.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, our other DPS got 5 eliminations. Oh my god. 5. Good job, man. You tried so hard. Looks new now? Let's go! Let's go! Put the price tag $1,000. Should sell. And yeah, look brand new is the main thing, you know what I'm saying? Nice. That's awesome. What are you gonna do with the monitor too? Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely. I didn't know if I could keep the monitor or not. I mean, a 2K monitor, 144 hertz. Yeah, you said it was. They're not cheap. Have you tested it out now? Have you tested it out yet? Let's see, 1 minute here. I'll be back. Oh, how's it going, Jason? Well, thank you very much, man. I gotcha. Just gonna take little breaks once in a while. Exactly, yeah. Because it could be marked different too, right? It could be marked different. The Super TI Super is actually a bit better. Be nice. It'd be nice, that's for sure. Let's go! Let me know for sure, man. Does it already have Windows installed on it? What up, winners?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My odachi is sharp. My mind.
Ah, shit. You can play Psylocke if you want. I'll switch. I can play a whole bunch.
Now,
Ban Groot.
vanish from this match.
Ban Groot. That's the only one I care about. I don't want to have to come back and destroy walls for everybody. Plus, the thing doesn't like walls. Yeah, you can ban whatever you want. Spider-Man, Black Panther. Emma Frost sucks to play against. They banned Spider-Man. Hela? Nah, I'll take care of Hela. Dude, don't worry about Hela. You don't need to worry about Hela. Iron Fist? I can agree with Iron Fist, to be honest. I think we'll be alright with Emma going against Emma. We'll see. Let's see if they have her. Ooh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Do you know how to play Rocket? Rocket's pretty goated. Yeah. Oh, well, you can play Psylocke here. Yeah, you can play Psylocke. I can switch. I can go Hela, Bucky, Namor. Yeah, I'll go Hela.
No one escapes hell. Into which all others flow.
In the higher ranks, they always ban my Psylocke, so it's good to get used to different characters.
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will know everything.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flarkin' realm. You can count on that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
To rule the afterlife is to rule everyone, eventually. I'm very harmed.
I'm just dying.
You got Psylocke as well. Let me hit the healers, I think. Oh boy, I'm gonna have. Oh, never mind. Yes.
I want your soul.
A brief taste of hell. Feels like find that soul. Taste of hell.
Horse. I have to go Bucky on this.
What a difference. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
For $100 for 14,700? Hell yeah, that's a good buy. Oh, we got no healers? What happened to everybody? Stop dying.
But
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I might go Punisher for this.
Yet somehow
Alright.
dangerous.
I'm gonna destroy that Psylocke. I'm gonna go Psylocke.
The god of
Can't get out.
try to copy healers, not tags, Loki.
Step aside.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
That's better.
just saying.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Lovely. You're mine.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Sayonara. An iron
By the eye of Agamotto!
The current score is 0-3.
Wait to kill the Iron Man.
Time to
And do it
switch
extra
things
strange.
I haven't killed him after I got the Psylocke. My Psylocke can't diff me.
My mind.
She had to run and get
You'll
healed
need a
twice.
top-notch team to win this one.
Iron Man, it's good.
Friends. But only if we show our foes respect.
Just walk in, you guys. Walk in. I'll go behind them.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We really should be in the lab.
Well, I do my best lab work after I've been fighting bad guys. You should try it.
Guess I'm not going to have a choice.
My
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This time I need healing.
Sayonara. I've broken a tiny golden speaker. Step aside. Healing magic. Lovely. You can repay me later.
Oh, just walk in.
Did we just take on
Sayonara.
Enemies on approach.
help get that vehicle to its destination?
Noel's followers are the embodiment.
Step aside.
But we shall restore the light to this person. No matter the cost.
Behold the god of thunder!
How was I near that?
My hunt continues. Step aside.
Pick up, healers. Stay behind me. I'll take care of them. Oh, fuck me. Hey, guys, stop dying. We got lots of time on this. I don't know why you guys are pushing up so far. Especially the healers. Does not make sense. Yeah.
The god of thunder!
Against the world! This is real firepower! Born again!
That's not good. Terrible. Why would you do that?
My light cannot
I'm right
be
here.
snuffed.
Letting us know.
You push talk.
Healer down. Fuck me.
I have reawakened.
Agamotto!
Back up.
Reborn once more. Step aside.
My
There they are.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Behold the god of thunder!
60 seconds left.
Step aside. Sayonara.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto!
30 seconds.
Make way, Dark Essence coming through.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Good game.
The final 10 seconds.
You won't reach it in time. There's no point.
You belong to the grand finale. Pure chaos! Final score: 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
If a CPU starts, what? Was the thermal? If a CPU was the thermal throttle, was the thermal throttle? Will that make a game stutter? Well, the 1% lows will go lower, yeah. It's a AMD CPU. What do you expect? The game's gonna stutter. What are you testing? I need to know more than just that. Download hardware monitor, like I tell people. Download hardware monitor. What do you mean bad? If the CPU is bad? I don't know. Like, just won't work. It'll only clock to maybe 3 gigahertz. So there's a whole bunch of gambles on that. Have you taken the cooler off? We thermal paste it. You have to check hardware monitor, see what temperature it is. But basically, yeah, it'll just downclock, basically. Always re-thermal paste it. It's only a year old. 1 year, that's more than enough time to re-thermal paste. Especially if you didn't use good thermal paste. Or if it was a pre-built, they did not use good thermal paste. But test it with hardware monitor for sure first, and then it should be alright. But stuttering, yeah, I guess if it does thermal throttle, but really, nah, you just have low frames. Oh yeah, that'll definitely work. Just redoing it will help, because cheaper stuff dries out quicker and doesn't perform as good. Yeah, but if it was bad there, Joe, the 14700 KF, it would maybe only clock to maybe 3 gigahertz. Won't run and then until you go into the BIOS and then put it down to like 3 gigahertz. That's some issues. Yeah, definitely check it out. But check hardware monitor, see what temperature it is. Let me know what temps it at. What about booting? What about like booting? Generally it would be fine to boot if it does work at all. There are issues where they boot up but have instability issues. With the 14700 KFs. At least to what I've read. A lot of times people just sell them off sometimes. Yep, just see if you have the money to spare. Sometimes it's just the board. You switch it to a different board, all of a sudden it's working like perfect, brand new. When BIOS set the temperature to 85C, or should I let that? Just go into the BIOS first. Check it over just to make sure everything looks proper, as in it's telling you what RAM it is, the CPU is correct on it, before you even go in. And then go in, see if there is any issues. So you can do some benchmarks, benchmate, do some benchmarks, SimBench, 7-zip, just make sure the performance is there. Let me know the scores for like 7-zip, SimBench, R23, whatever you want to do for that. And then you can try a Y cruncher for full stress. Yep, a lot of newer CPUs bite the dust. But again, there's actually just sometimes that CPU had an issue with the motherboard, because the motherboard was giving it too much voltage at one point to where it's just making it unstable. And then you switch to a different motherboard, boom, it's stable all of a sudden, or it's working all of a sudden. It's kind of odd. Just like some older CPUs, if you had a Rampage 3 board, like for the Xeons or i7 900 series, you can literally throw it into a different motherboard. A completely dead CPU into that motherboard, it will revitalize it. All of a sudden, the CPU works again. It's very odd. Should work fine, yeah. Let's test it out though, make sure. Don't want to sell someone a crappy thing and then it's not gonna be good. Yeah, like you can have a dead CPU where you put in a dead CPU on a whole bunch of various motherboards, but as soon as you put it in a certain motherboard, it brings it back to life. Yeah, that's all people have issues with, because let's say they had a bad power supply and they didn't realize it, giving bad voltage into the motherboard can't handle it, giving bad voltage to the CPU would have been can handle it, but more or less it make it so unstable, and or just makes sure it's like basically a dead CPU for the motherboard, and a lot of people don't realize that. So put in another motherboard with a different power supply, or just in another motherboard in general, or people buy them, they work perfect, like literally perfect. That's why I don't mind buying new stuff, because sometimes they just have issues. Because they're not very technical or PC inclined. Let's say PC inclined. Or people will just have money and just sell stuff very cheap because they're done with it. They upgraded or moved on from that one. Yep, that's the way it goes sometimes, though. It is the way it goes. Alright, let's get this game going. Hopefully this team is somewhat competent. What up, winners?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna
Group.
banish from this match?
Up to you.
Definitely do not need. I mean, we cannot have a Moon Knight.
Should have said it
Can't have a Moon
sooner.
Knight.
Should have said it
Can't
sooner.
have a Moon Knight. Just let's ban
Oh, okay.
Moon Knight.
Whew. All right.
That was a complete random ban. We could have used the Moon Knight.
You'll need a top-notch
Nah, we
team
don't
to
need it.
win this one.
And Moon Knight's not too bad. I usually take care of him.
Round one, go!
It appears some timelines feature
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
different version of me. You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this monster
Stay alive, I'll go behind them.
but then you're
Are we
The
ready to
battle
win,
starts
guys?
in 5,
Fuck yeah.
4,
Okay,
3,
I like that. I like
2,
that.
1.
Ah, Avengers power beckons me once more.
hanging around Groot because he gets me.
All the healers are down. All the healers. Thing.
Double kill. That's 3.
That was brutal. That was brutal, guys. I like that.
Happens.
Out of sight.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Almost there.
Damn.
Don't turn back now.
Step aside.
Guys are about to get well.
No healers.
You got them all.
Sayonara.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bitch. Good job.
Out of sight.
Halfway there. Keep going.
I needed that. Here they come now.
Almost there. I'm ready to put on a show.
They double support him. Range back, obviously support ult here, let him run out and then go in.
No way. Nice.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, recall your beacon, I think. It's too far away.
Oh, here they are now. I'll get you to Avengers Tower in no time.
I am ready to put on a show.
Back off of that. And then
Nice.
Step aside.
I wish you had always
Lift your wings. Out of sight.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Fight you, Spawn. Oh, way. Stupid hit scan.
So close. This is your big chance.
Up above you. Ella.
I'm back. Mark your mine. Out of sight.
Fear Magneto!
I'll patch you up.
What a difference.
Low.
Us against the world.
Weird way to do it.
I am invited to Avengers Tower. That
The enemy has arrived.
Good job.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's usually how it goes, Boring. If you can't see them, there's nothing wrong with them.
Round 2.
Enemies
Go.
can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
should you fall, Thunder God, I shall put that hammer of yours to good use.
Mjolnir can only be lifted by those who prove worthy. I fear you are not on that list.
Who needs to lift it when I can reshape its Uru metal and
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Triumph, so it will never come to pass.
Farewell.
Anyone willing to help?
What a difference.
Infinite ammo. I'm good.
Get strange, get strange.
This will do nicely.
Get strange again here, maybe? Oh, never mind, never mind. I'll try to push him forward. Thanks.
Step aside.
No worries.
The enemy has arrived. This will do out of sight.
Strange, get strange here. Ah.
Enjoy the amplifier. This is real firepower.
Strange on the turret.
This will do nicely. That's better.
I am Asgard's might! By the eye of Agamotto!
Nail her down.
Clip your wings, Iona.
Oh, she saw me, bitch.
Who wants to see this mag off? Who wants to see this next mag off, guys?
You better fucking do it.
Who wants to see
I
this?
want to see
Get
it,
ready, guys.
but you better not fucking miss.
I don't miss. Watch
I want to
this,
see a
guys.
LeBron James here.
big
Oh,
ones
nice.
don't
This is bad. Oh, reset. We're down 2.
You're mine. There's still a chance to stop them.
Farewell.
You're mine.
Healing magic.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Sayonara.
Only 60 seconds left. A feast for my crows. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
I'll go slow.
Sayonara.
Oh, where are the heals?
I'm back. You're mine.
Just pale, nice and clean.
Okay, reset.
Yeah, guys, reset.
What a difference.
I think Strange's gonna try to ult.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Huh.
This is firepower!
At least you just got me there.
You're mine.
Farewell. A little help, please.
Almost.
You're mine. There's still a chance to stop them.
This will do nicely.
Regroup it, guys.
That vehicle.
Sayonara.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
Fuck does she hit that?
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm back.
You're mine.
Farewell.
Crap. Those bigots don't grow on trees, you know. Your attacks are futile.
Disappear.
Back off this. Back off.
Jury!
Back up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower! Unleash!
Down 2 right now. I'm gonna back up.
Ah, here they are now.
Sayonara.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Here's how you shoot!
Time to go now.
Feast for my crows! It's on the boomerang arrow.
Guys, this next ult is gonna be it.
Ooh, I touched it clean. Only 60 seconds left.
We got company.
done with this fight yet.
For mutant kind!
Final 10 seconds!
Your weak human eyes? Think about what you did, Castle.
Good job.
Final score 3, 2, 2.
See the alt orc guys. I did it.
Perfect ult. I didn't see it, but good job. Nope.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh.
One more win. That's all I need. One more. Oh. Well, I need more one, but you know what I'm saying. Let's do it. One more. One more. Look at all these winners. So many winners.
Chicken dinner?
Ooh, I like chicken dinner.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
It's the real Leo Landon.
Now, who am I gonna
Group.
banish from this match?
Always Groot.
Bands. Black Panther. Black Panther.
They're doing dive.
Ban Black Panther. I could deal with Spider-Man. Black Panther's more of a troublesome.
Honestly, all dives are pretty troublesome.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Don't let me down, coach.
Easy. We got it. Don't let me down. Bruce. What? What'd you say? 2 backline menaces? Yeah, that's true.
Round 1, go!
Yokai
Just one on this map, so
They
I think we
all
could do it
fall
just
by
fine.
my blade.
How's it going,
Just the
Joe?
same.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
battle starts.
Sounds like they got
in
magic.
4, 3, 2.
That's I can do it with magic.
Okay.
Ah, here they are now.
They do got magic.
Yep.
Iron Fist is on top, Moon Knight. Watch out.
Yeah, healer's low. Fucking thing is so annoying. You make it so I can't fucking dash. Oh, you guys are dying. Who's taking care of yous? Iron Fist?
Iron Fist is just,
Alright.
just annoying.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Hello? Hello? Hello, heal.
Yeah, we got two people in the back line here. We got magic and Iron Fist.
Yeah, you didn't have the other one because I was fighting him.
He was literally right there.
Yes, I had him down to like 1 HP. I was fighting him in the back line. Wasn't near
not
you.
anymore.
Oh my.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Step aside. Not taking much damage. Out of sight.
Us against the world.
You got all
Fuck's sakes.
What a difference.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Sayonara.
Leave them to confuse.
Call Iron Fist is fisting.
It's just Luna Snow over here, part-time international pop star and full-time superhero.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Tones up on top left.
Better stop that vehicle.
Does someone know how to play Emma? Anybody? Anyone at all?
Much better.
Okay, guys. Play a fucking different healer then.
Switched up already, but
Don't give them another inch.
not much you could do. I'm trying.
Somebody play Emma, please, if you know.
If anyone knows, I'll switch off. I have
Alright, a tank, stay in the back line. Not theirs. Venom, keep your eyes open. God damn.
The current score is 0.
Pinging pinging and looking for heals while they're coming after the healers instead of being with the healers. We need one tank in front, one tank in back.
You'll need a top-notch
Yes,
team to win
we
this
need
one.
we need an Emma. She hard counters fucking. She can deal with Iron Fist. She deals with magic very easily.
I don't know how to
Thing
play
isn't
Emma.
working. I can agitate the healers. I have found some success with that. We just need someone to hold that shit down up front. Someone like, if you're getting abused by magic too and Iron Fist in the backline, like somebody should play Loki and just you can escape.
It's not bad. It's not bad when it's just one. It's literally both are going after one person at a time. It's insta death, even if we're healing each other.
That's why Loki's a great option.
Get ready.
Someone know how to play Loki?
I mean, I do, but if someone can play Venom, you can just dive the healers. They're not doing a great job of protecting them.
Well, I can go back to Psylocke, go after the healers, but I can't help out the back line. Our back line.
Yet so strange.
We suppose we can't argue with that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up top. Fuck me. My knee is low. My knee is low.
That's better. Out of sight.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Suppose that helped. I step aside. Disappear!
Yeah, how Emma's going down.
Worth it, Richards.
Supposed to be helping her back line. How is she going down? She's up above again.
Here they come now. That's better.
Both of them are.
This will confuse them.
Only 60 seconds left.
Now step aside.
Behold, Dark Child! It's the grand finale.
Literally wasting your time.
Have to be center stage. I like the cold.
Us against the world. Final 10 seconds.
Counter that if you can.
And so your story ends.
Get him up, we got him.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Out of sight.
How you not grabbing a hold of him and slamming him?
There they are. Need some help.
Step aside.
Disappear. You belong to me.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Final score.
Guys,
0,
learn to swap,
2,
please.
3.
Holy fuck.
12 and 9. Go to a healer where it's harder for them to hit.
Can't expect to win them all.
Going to a different spot. They go to the exact same spot every single time. I cannot be in the back line trying to help them every single fucking time. Holy fuck, man. That's annoying. So annoying how bad people are. Emma, why was she not grabbing a hold of him? He's right there. She has it. She has the ability. She's not grabbing him. Grab him. Slam him to the ground. Fucking boot stomp him. God damn it. You're doing great. Doing great. Doing good, man. Doing good. Ugh. Two more games, I guess. Two more. God dang. Look at all these winners.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Give me group,
Those
bro.
who
I'm gonna fuck him up.
No.
Those who
I'm
are
that Hawkeye left bitch.
What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Drink ready?
Iron Man's easy to take care of, especially if you're Psylocke. If you cannot take care of an Iron Man as Psylocke, get off Psylocke.
Iron Fist or Iron Man?
Iron Fist. Get rid of that shit. It's not bad to rank on this game, as long as you're not with a bunch of noobs.
Oh, here comes Groot, baby.
You'll need a
Game's gonna crash
top-notch team to
immediately.
win this
Actually, I'm gonna go Nimor.
Me shall be left to drown in my wake.
If someone knows how to go.
I can't.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't ult or I can't Hulk. Can. But...
No
one escapes.
Nah, I'll still go. I'll still go. I think we'll be fine.
Let's fuck him up.
In the depths long enough. Now is the
Oh my
time
God.
to strike.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fuck it, let's go this
my
way.
dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor, as you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as
No matter what world we come to,
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Follow the web. There is no turning. Wash our foes away. My dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
Wait, where the fuck?
Moon Knight 1. Moon Knight dead.
Guess I'll go find my own healers as a goddamn Namor.
Halfway there. Keep going.
You were merely a drop of water. Namor is the sea. Drown them.
Anyone willing to help?
Prepare yourself for attack them. We are
The moon! This is real firepower!
Rocket ult.
Your powers are mine!
Get that vehicle moving again. Just embrace the light. Us against the world. Shield up. I'm trying to help.
if only I could find a road that takes me home.
Moon 1. Got him. Punisher low. Also dead. Rocket 1. Also dead.
Actually, yeah, maybe we'll go Hella.
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
Get that vehicle moving again. Invisible?
Healing. Why would I need healing?
You're mine.
Guess I fucking gotta find my own heals around here. Holy shit, man.
Only 60 seconds left.
I have ult. You're gonna rocket ult when I ult.
Judge, jury, executioner.
They look like they mean business.
This is real firepower! Your powers are mine!
Us against the world. 30 seconds. Psionic surge. Watch me soar.
Rocket 1.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Shield
The moon haunts you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The final 10 seconds.
Hell unleashed!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Arcs symbolize life. Therefore, I destroy them. I am barely harmed.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
No one escapes hell.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I got this.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Would have been fine before it, but I had 0 fucking heals the whole time. I think I got healed once.
Round 2.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade. Just the same.
No, it's not sure, you fucking retard. Shut up. You have no clue what happened. I literally went and got my own heals 95% of the time. As a Namor and a Hela. That does not make sense.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have
Yeah.
learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
Again, I'm not sure how our Psylocke wasn't going after the Moon Knight and the Hela. They're in this perfect spots to go fuck them up. You can easily solo her. Easily solo both of them.
This will do nicely.
Stay in the bubble, stay in the bubble, stay in the bubble. I don't understand that. Bring out of the healing bubble. Drink this forward.
Why a bam fucking group don't have to help you guys take care of the fucking shit. Holy fuck, man. No shit, this is a good game.
I have written that scenario.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's better.
Judge, jury,
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Holy fuck. How am I with these teams? Why am I letting them choose? The Groot? He chose Groot and then he's off of Groot. Like, holy. These people are actually retarded. It's actually brutal. Brutal. In hell. How many people get carried to the rank?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Groot. Ban Groot. Hell is easy. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. No, ban fucking Groot. God damn, Iron Man, are you actually mentally challenged? I figured you were. That's pretty obvious, to be honest. Fuck, should have banned Groot first.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm
Yeah,
not judging.
it shows a lot. Hella's easy. I'm a Psylocke. I'll get rid of a Hela. I'll get rid of the Moon Knights. I'll get rid of whatever you want except for Iron Fist. You're up in the sky. You should be able to fly around so she can't hit you. Simple.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Good thing my shield always matches my outfit.
Out of sight.
Yeah, Star-Lord.
The enemy has arrived.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Add some heals.
Now.
Add some heals. Oh, why everyone's fighting there. Good job for going to the objective. Now you're all forced back now. What are you doing? Holy crap. It's cleaned up, hooked up. I'm gonna jump. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll be on in a bit. What up, winners?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Cloak and Dag. Cloak and Dag and Rocket are awesome.
Now, who
Ben
am
Group.
I gonna banish from this match?
And probably Iron Fist or Spider-Man, up to you. Iron Fist, Spider-Man, Black Panther. Any other one I can take care of easily. Nice. Get rid of Iron Fist? Or Black Panther? Iron Fist, yeah. Perfect. There's a Spider-Man, I got you.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, Invis is good.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Where's my armor? Where's that rocket?
Before you attack, get ready.
This guy gone? Oh my god, another restart? There he is. Where's my armor?
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won,
Oh, you fucker.
grant
That's
me
mine.
the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
To stay alive takes me a minute to get behind him on this map. They got Spider-Man.
Look who's here.
And Black Panther.
Out of sight.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Oh, they got a whole bunch to hit the back line.
My light cannot be snuffed. Farewell.
Rocket, yes, try to stay far back and... Emma's low.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Us against the world! Shields up!
Maximum pulse!
Healers are down.
Double KO! That's 3!
Where is he?
Wow, 4 in a row!
Go back to your spawn, bitch. Oh my god, your heals are amazing. Good heals. Nice try.
Disappear! You're mine!
confuse them? Step aside. Out of sight.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You deserve this shame.
I can't touch it. I can't touch it.
Only here are even more hideous than
Yes.
the ones on my world.
So annoying. Come on, you guys. What are you doing? Especially you, Mr. Fantastic. How are you dying so much?
I don't give up so easily. Step aside.
They've almost got it.
Out of sight.
I almost had my ult, so. Push in there nicely. Nice and steady. 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 Healers are down. Iron Man's low. Nice.
Iron Man lost his ult.
Another senseless battle over. Sayonara.
That's kind of annoying. Oh, why she's just swinging her sword around.
This will confuse them.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Shield up.
She's low. Not anymore. Nice, she got off it. Nice, does look clean.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
In my timeline, you are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I have been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Farewell.
The choice between two dooms is not much of a choice at all.
Here they come now. Out of sight. Step aside. Psionic link.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is
3 of them on me. That's so annoying.
disappear.
Boom.
Step aside.
Boom. You missed? That's not good. Regroup. Fucking Magneto.
Force field, good to go.
I'll never forgive myself for this, Susan.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Come on. These fucking timings are annoying. Nice one, Mag. You got oh.
Mutant kind.
Anyone willing to help?
Actually, so low. Got her. Gotcha.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Keep the heels up.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sayonara. Too often, men prove themselves worse than demons.
Your god is suffering.
Some uninvited guests.
Farewell.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO. That's 3.
A shield. How quaint.
You're mine.
Keep stretching.
The mission area is yours.
Mag's on his way.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
This will confuse them. Step aside.
Us against the world.
Get in there. Your powers are mine.
Control lost.
Back up.
What a difference.
Walk in, guys. Walk in.
A little help, please. Sayonara.
Come on.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Double KO. Control seized.
Really magic. Lovely. I love mind games.
Anyone going to help? You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Really magic. Lovely.
Armed and dangerous!
Kill her down.
Perhaps you are
I had to save myself.
What a
Fury's
difference.
almost yours.
One of Moon Knight's onks, I presume.
You're mine. I love mind games.
Shields up. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Okay. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. We can regroup. Stay alive. Nice.
Bionic link.
Holy fuck, man. All of them on me again?
I step aside. This will confuse them.
Problem solved. Ha! Whoa!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Kill her down. Oh, fuck me.
This will do nicely.
Well, you can't.
Why did you switch to a Jeff? Why did you switch to a Jeff? A Jeff! Why? 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 Just why?
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. Is that the HYTE? What? Now you disappeared. I'm here, I swear. Oh, it's Insta game. I'm still here. Let's go. What up, winners?
Howdy, howdy.
We're banning group for the first one.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is
Ooh, a lord versus not a lord. Who gets it? I have to go with the lord. Who's better at dunking?
Now, who am I gonna banish
Group.
from this match?
We ain't dealing with that shit.
Can we either ban like Mr. Fantastic next?
Yeah, if you want.
I would rather ban a Johnny than Mr. Fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, let's do it.
I can
My
I can
banner just
destroy
the hopes that
flyers.
They ban it.
Okay, well, they took out a hell.
Wait, no, let's ban Johnny. They're gonna go at.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can destroy flyers pretty easily.
Randomly selecting 100%.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Shoot, if someone goes a Hulk. I'll go the more.
I can also go Emma.
Or Emma, yeah. I like thick thighs. Thick thighs are pretty good. If you did a Hulk, man, I would be absolutely destroying them.
Round one, go!
I can't do Hulk, unfortunately.
They all
No.
fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack.
3 healer?
Get ready.
Alright.
I'll go
Your
Emma.
helmet guards
Alright.
you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many
Works
over
for
the
me.
years who would wish
Just walk in there, I'll go touch point.
I see.
Alright.
You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
quite
I
the
got
contrary.
this.
I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
The battle starts in 5,
See if I can touch point and get a healer at the same time.
2, 1.
Hit.
Mine's
Tank
terrible.
whip. Yeah, get ready to heal.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, never mind. Should put him in the bad spot.
It seems we have company.
I'm trying to use your goddamn mind. There we go. Alright, now I'm not gonna try to take all that damage.
Oh my god. Why is the healer running after me?
That looks like an option.
Bro, they do not want to die, bro. Oh my
I'm here.
God.
Get those heals up. Yeah, don't worry.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm 100%.
And this.
I'm shooting the net. Net is gone. Net is gone. Huge.
Easy.
I'm flanking him on the left. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Unnecessary. Loki's on the top.
Got him. Help, I'm stuck.
Huge.
Help, I'm stuck.
Very nice push. Very nice push.
None greater than me.
Alright, I'm pushing up.
Try and stay in the back for that cap.
Here, healer.
Emma's inting. Emma's kind of inting. By herself.
Cap at the back.
What? Oh, die.
I'm almost 100.
Catches.
So your story ends.
Same, honestly, Loki. Oh my god. Emma's one. I got her. She's dead. Not dead. Someone in the back. Nope. Alright.
I
I'm
got
chasing the cloak. I'm chasing her. She's dead. Loki's on the
Nice,
top
nice.
left.
No, he ran.
Comes.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He's going
Got him?
dead.
Yep.
One. He's going chasing.
I can't. I'm trying.
Go, go.
Alright, sorry, I got healed. You already got healed. You already got healed. There's a magic. No.
Oh no.
You already got healed.
I'm on point. I'm on point. I'm going.
Holding in the corner here. Okay, okay. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Let's not die. Oh my god. Mantis is by herself?
Yeah.
By herself?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. She's in the
I have to go up there and healer.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Use cloak. Cloak. Don't kill my cloak, bro. Do not kill my cloak.
Us against the world.
Oh, I got her. I got her. She's mine.
Can I get some heals?
She's mine.
Never mind, we're good.
Fucking annihilated. Thank you, Punisher, for the fast charge. Yeah,
Nice.
Punisher. Oh, he's almost dead. He's by himself.
Where?
Moonlight?
Yeah, I'm going. It's mine. Where'd he go?
Nice. Mine. Never mind.
Oh.
I got him.
Oh, you went that way? Why didn't you go the other way?
Loki's by himself. Punish him.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Shit.
Very nice. Everyone is cooking.
We're gonna go with you to try to keep charge.
Loki,
Back up,
Loki and,
bitch.
both stay on the cart.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Cool.
Never mind.
Alright, pushing up. Oh my god! Virgil, get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh no. Behind, shield.
I can't do much.
Oh god damn it, she still got me in the end. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Holy crap. Bro, she is targeting my ass, bro. She's on my ass.
Got Loki.
This Emma is on my dick.
Yeah, it's annoying. I got an ult for him,
Yo,
so.
she's low. She's dead. Focus, focus. Oh, beautiful ult, good ult. Well,
What? How'd she get out?
I'm gonna kill the Loki coins up here in the front. They're dead. Well, he's by himself.
I'm going.
I'm inting the fuck out of him.
Can you break that? Break it. Okay, well, you retreated out at the wrong time.
I'm sorry.
Ah, the moon. The moon.
Meters. I'm back. Nice kill.
Honestly, huge. Oh, but you gotta be shitting me, bro. It doesn't matter, we have plenty of time. Honestly, huge. Bro, can you come here and die, Mantis? Oh my god.
I got low. Nice.
Thank you.
Low. Emma. Got her.
She's dead. Get this poor girl. She's by herself.
Good job.
Throwing. Oh, nice. Huge. Good
Easy.
Good shit.
3, 2, 0.
It's like we know what we're doing, I think.
Time to switch things
Maybe a
up,
little
I think
bit.
we know what we're doing too.
which side you're on.
Got Loki diff, Cloak diff,
My mind
Emma
is
diff.
sharper.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
They had 3 healers.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're so right. Oh my god.
I've been destroying them. And Loki likes to go off on his own for some reason. Like way off on his own.
I mean, he's probably just trying to get behind.
That's not a smart move.
Yeah. Not saying it was a good move.
Yeah.
Like, it's just,
It's just what he's trying to do.
yeah.
He's got to stop trying it. Oh wait, no, he can keep doing it. Makes it easier for us.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Get ready to heal me. I like to try to get my ult quickly on this.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force.
How close are we
They purify
playing
water
this?
with touch.
No, I can stay up here. I can dash back,
Demons in
remember?
my homeland.
I'm just pushing up for charge purposes. And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna run back.
that's what I'm doing.
Okay, my shield's up then.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them.
Captain America?
Mission area.
They got a Star Ward.
Yes, they do.
And they got a Hawkeye.
I'll take care of him. Just give me a second here.
Whoop. Punish him. Punish the shit out of him. God damn it. Fucking ran away. What? Pushing up for? Bro, this cloak is literally empty right now.
We're down here.
Oh, how did I not kill this cloak? Cap's almost dead. He's dead
Cap
here.
one, yeah.
He's dead.
He likes being choked.
I'm gonna try to block as much damage as possible. This Hawkeye is low. Low as fuck.
Captain's back.
God damn. Oh, nice hole, nice hole. Beautiful hole. Hawkeye's dead. Gone. Top left, Star Ward. I can't get to him. Someone else is gonna have to.
Cap's lit. Nice.
Oh, he's dead. Cap's dead. Get the fuck out of him.
Got it. I got it.
Nice. I don't know what this book is doing. Emptying the fuck out of him right now. my god, this Squirgo is on my
Hawkeye's
ass,
so annoying. Ah, Star-Lord.
Oh, Cap,
No way, Cap, stop me. No.
oh
Cap,
God.
help me.
Hawkeye and Squirgo are
Help
on my
me.
ass. Death for
I'm
help.
dead. Nice.
Dude, go. You can get off my ass, please, bro. Please get off my ass. Hawkeye's dead. Hawkeye's so dead.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die there. I'm trying, dude. I can't shoot shit. Starward in the back here.
Hawkeye's down. Oh my god.
Cap's in the back. He's inting.
Got him.
Dude. Oh, where's he at?
I can't get him.
I got him.
Nice.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh my god. It is so fast.
Yeah. Psylocke now. Go differ. On it. Cap's on it.
One. God damn it. Fuck you, fella. Oh, someone in the back.
Cap's lit.
Starward, top left.
Got him.
Starward.
Low. Got him. Psylocke's mine. Oh shit.
Nope, Starward, you're not gonna die on my watch.
Thank you.
Cap.
No heals. No heals. No heals. No healers.
He's top right.
I'm trying. But I'm getting fucked by Star-Lord.
Top right. He's running away. Gorgo's running away. Here comes Cap. He's in the back line again.
Coming back out.
I got him. He's dead.
Nice.
Don't in.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. She's really making me mad actually. Up top. Got her.
Sidewalk's up there with you all.
I can't see her.
I'm starting. Oh my god. I can't.
Cap.
I'm fucking brain dead right now.
He's low. Nice.
I'm so sorry, I didn't have trouble.
Oh, it's all good.
Sorry.
Just stay alive if you can. You only have one
Top
healer.
Right. There's 3 characters all top right.
Yep, 6 seconds, so last push for them. I got an ult. Do they have an ult down?
Don't get the squirrel stampede. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm cooked.
Gotcha.
It's fine. We can contest.
I contested.
Alright. Yeah, don't stagger. We held them until overtime. It's fine. We're chilling. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Cap's chasing us. He's on the right flank.
They're super spread out right now.
Keep pointing at that Psylocke.
Where's he at? Why would he? Oh, there's literally no one
Yeah,
trying
he
to
is.
shoot at except for me. Well, he's gonna die. Oh no, he's one. He's one. Get your bitch ass over here. Fuck. Oh, is Captain in the back still? Punish him.
Low.
He's
Yep.
dead.
He's gonna get rezzed. Cap got rezzed.
It's fine. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Damn.
Too many heals are on her.
Oh, no,
So annoying.
Oh no.
Stay alive. Let him have it. Yeah, let him have it.
Okay.
Shit, yeah.
Back up. Sidewalk, back up.
I'm good.
Back up.
They're targeting so hard now.
Starward dead. I'm almost dead.
Help back.
Come here, Val. You're mine.
Squirrel, shoot it. Shoot the shit out of it. Oh, it fell off the map.
Did it fall off?
Got him.
This rocket is inting. No way he got away with that. That's some bullshit. Oh, she's
Stay alive, stay alive. I'm going behind. Stay alive.
Oh, no,
Nice kill, nice kill.
It's fine, stay in the ult. Stay in the ult. Stay in the ult. Someone's almost dead. Shoot the rocket ult. Shoot the rocket ult. Shoot the rocket ult.
Trying.
Shoot the rocket ult.
Got it.
Gone. Destroyed. Beautiful. Shoot rocket. Denting. And so is Venom. Where the fuck did he go? He's over there.
Sorry.
He's dead. I don't have a ult to counter that, so everyone.
We have Loki.
He's getting too many heals.
I'm taking so much damage. I'm taking so much damage. I'm taking so much damage right now. Insane. It's insane. I'm dead. Oh no, someone needs to touch. There's no way. There's no way.
Nope.
The current score is 3,
Damn.
2, 3.
I mean, we still got plenty of time.
True, true. If we hold off like we did at the start, we'll be fine.
Is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Round 3.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
We got more time than him.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Listen, if we hold off for this 1 minute, we
have 3 minutes. Yeah.
No, we have 3. They have 1
Do you
minute
want?
to get on point. That's what I'm saying.
Logger, do you want a Captain America from me?
Ah, no.
Then I guess it's a good thing
Okay,
I only
okay.
need one arm to take you out.
Maybe on offense.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
We're down 1 right now.
Yeah, no,
Okay, okay. They're back.
Securing the missionary. Only 60 seconds left.
They've got a Moon Knight.
Carrying him down to 1.
Sidewalk going left.
What? Why did he initiate surrender? What the hell? Score goes inting.
She's down, she's down.
She's dead. I got her. Cloak is inting. Yep, Cloak is dead. Moon Knight's dead. We could die. Venom is inting. He's throwing. Cloak is throwing.
22 seconds.
I honestly
Stay alive.
don't know what this cloak is
Stay
doing.
alive. Yeah, nice.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. I'm taking insane amount of damage.
The final 10 seconds.
Nice low.
On my way back.
Moon Knight's dead.
Psylocke low. Psylocke low. Rocket's down.
Oh, shit, I'm dead. I got fucking annihilated.
Psylocke's 1. Psylocke's 1. Psylocke's literally 1. Nice. Good job. That's all you needed.
How's it on?
Good hold. Great hold. Beautiful hold.
3,
Beautiful.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
That's the shit I like to see, guys.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is
I'm gonna go
sharp.
around right the first
My
time and see if I
mind
can just
is
poke
sharp.
at
Yeah,
him.
me and you. I'll go there too. So if you're loud as fuck, so.
Okay, Psylocke, before you rush over there, I'll meet you at the edge and I'll bubble you for like, so I like at least half a second of no damage.
Right. Yeah, because they're definitely gonna be sitting on it this time, probably.
Yokai and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wealth, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you really need to ask that, Tony?
Right. So, when's our first date
The
again?
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They got
They got Moon Knight again.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going across.
Bubble.
Thank you.
Penny and Moon Knight, Squirrel.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I just took so much fucking damage. Fuck, that's all charge to you all. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get Moon Knight.
I tried.
Penny's so low. She's so fucking low. Insane. Holy shit. I'm taking so much damage.
I got a heal.
Score girl. Nice, got her. I'm getting rocket.
Focus Penny, she's low. Nope. I'm sorry, Loki, I didn't have my bubble, I couldn't double you. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage right now.
Heal her low.
So low. She's so low.
Got her.
She's dead. Penny's low. Penny's in.
I got her.
Punish her.
She's low. Fuck.
She's low.
Heal her low. Got him. Here, bitch. Thank you.
Can you shoot the scorpion, please? Huge roll. I don't have my ult. I almost have my ult. Get the rocket revive. I got the rocket revive.
Rocket's running. I got rocket running. Get him. No rocket. Good game. I got her.
Rocket's dead. I got him. Good job.
Nice.
Fucking huge win. Good job, guys. Good job.
Easy. Good job. Whoever voted to surrender, fuck you. How did I not get the... Oh, 50,000 heal is good. How did I not get it? 21 finals? Dang. Born taking his sweet time. Ugh. Back in 1 minute. Wah. It's good. Oh, feel bright. Wrong way. Let's fix this. Not in the sky, but go a little bit better. Had the fan going, so peeking. There we go. Had the fan going, so hopefully it's not too loud for you. Oh yeah, good old thick thighs. All right, let's go. Where's Born though? He's just taking his sweet time. Oh, look at all these winners.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp.
I'm not those.
My order is sharp. My mind.
Getting rid
is
of group.
sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Venom's not too bad of a group. Then get rid of Spider-Man. Oh. It's up to you who to ban then.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
I don't really let people or demons tell me what to do.
Man, piece of that cake. Wow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, they got a group. I ain't helping this.
Farewell.
Oh, brutal.
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
Guys didn't want to ban Groot.
That is much.
Okay, I thought we had healers. Apparently we don't have any healers. Oh,
Bring on the chaos.
Tanny needs help.
Co-op time. Our enemies are near. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I'll patch you up. I am strengthened. You belong to me.
behind you. Healer. She's low.
You're welcome.
You have the Groot.
This is real firepower. Tremble before blast.
Only 60 seconds left in the world.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. A shortcut through space. This is real firepower.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Armor patch here. Pay up. You're welcome. I am strengthened for battle. I unleash the Vishanti's power. I'm blocking help. Foe is here. We must confront the fractal like it's don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The healers.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. Relay deployed. Hell unleashed. You're welcome.
Not even Dracula himself could stop us now.
Tremble before blast.
Back to my full glory.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
It's up top, magic.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I blew up a keyhole. I am strengthened for battle. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome. This is real firepower. Real firepower. I'll patch you up.
They're coming up ahead.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Did you drop something?
Armor patch here. Hey up.
I was
I'll
fine.
patch you up.
Ooh, that damage.
Thanks. I was in trouble.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Punch magic, get him. Get him.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again. I like the cold.
The moon haunts you.
I'll patch you up.
Nice, alright.
I was fine.
Minutes up top.
Down to 30 seconds.
Tremble before fast.
Seriously, I'm not on our side here. This is real firepower. See? You're welcome.
The final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower. It ain't cheap.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Little pieces of keyholes everywhere. I'm extra lethal. Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Go off of it.
I feel like I'm being
Armor
watched.
patch here. Pay up.
Central Park at night and got nothing on me.
The moon haunts you.
Big chance.
I unleash the
Nice.
I am strengthened for battle. Tremble before battle.
Things are gonna be different
Jump.
this time.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
How do I set the limit?
Who are you calling a rat?
That'll be.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
Can you take pictures of your BIOS? I want to make sure I'm getting the right BIOS. It should be in CPU settings, underneath CPU settings. My bad, you guys. It should be underneath CPU settings, Born.
Round
I'm
2.
a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him. This is a nice spot.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
I am, but books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
Charge!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My brother and I are about as different as we could be.
You're welcome.
It feels empty,
I was in trouble.
yet somehow dangerous.
You're ready for it.
Letting the Dark Child out is good medicine.
We have no choice. Fall back.
I was
You're
worried.
welcome.
Ashanti guidance to retreat.
I like the code.
You're welcome.
You're on the Black Panther again. I gotcha. You got respawn. Oh, or not. Shit.
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up. My good deed for this. Someone scratch my back.
Oh, he took too much damage.
I found one of them.
Slow.
You're welcome.
I am strengthened for battle.
They double ult that? Wow.
I'll patch you up.
Fucker. I have a good one, Joe.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Grand finale.
Armor patch here. Pay up. Don't mind me. Tremble before fast.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't leave me, darkness. I am strengthened.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. Armor patch here. Pay up.
I am done. Down to 30 seconds.
I am barely harmed. Team play. That's me.
Don't give up.
This is a nice spot.
I thought that was there for a second.
You're ready for action.
Final 10 seconds. Disappear.
This is real firepower.
You'll have to keep fighting until we clear.
One couldn't win by the eye of Agamotto.
Nice. Shit.
Whoa, whoa. Hold up, team.
I got.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Just in
You're
time.
ready for action.
Charge. Better stop that
Relay
vehicle.
deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
I was fine, but thank you.
I am strengthened for battle.
Rockets launching again.
Glad to help. At my command, retreat. There's still a chance to stop them.
This is a nice spot.
Just in time. Thanks.
I'll patch you up.
Time to use.
I am strengthened for battle.
Touch.
Supernova! You're ready for action.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh man. I don't know what our hell is doing.
Get some revenge. I'll patch you up.
I'm barely harmed. I suppose that helps.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Alright. Where's the other healer?
Again! Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Don't give them another inch.
Again! Scratch my back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Where's the other healers? Oh
Again!
man.
The current score is 3,
Raw.
2, 3.
You do have one to set temperature in the BIOS. All BIOS do.
Side you're on.
Who are you
I need to know what motherboard.
huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What'd I say? Band group. But what do you guys say? Like what the fuck? Groot is the problem.
Round
I do
3,
the right
go!
thing unless the wrong thing is more fun. Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I fought Oni, slayed demons.
If we use our ice powers
This
together,
should
we
be
can
easy.
stop our enemies.
The Windows? No, that's the bad Windows. It's the terrible Windows.
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
That's why I like Pro version, because you don't even have to worry about it. That's Windows Home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Only 60 seconds left.
Holy fuck, you gotta be joking me, both? Oh, man.
My light cannot. Farewell.
Sorry, no escaping us now. Just 30 seconds. Final 10 seconds.
I'm opening a portal. Good medicine.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Drop that portal. Oh my god, man.
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Groot is 100% the problem.
Round 4,
I am as
go!
but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
Gotta get to the Groot of the problem. Oh man, it's...
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Longing, rusted, furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady.
so I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yggdrasil be praised. Epic gathering across realms it brought. I am barely wounded. The wrath of Asgard.
Good game.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Final score 3, 2, 4. Well, I expect to win them all.
Yep. Yeah, it's probably the fans. You gotta go into the BIOS and tune the fans. I need to know what motherboard you're on, though. Not MSI. I get it. You're on MSI. I want to know what the motherboard. Let me know whenever you're in. Or you can use something to check it. Like hardware monitor. Yeah, what mod tool, though? It's a good board. It's a good board, for sure. It's MS-NA. Okay. It should have like monitor like there's a monitoring section of the BIOS, right? That's the one you want to look for. Yeah, you won't be able to see the GPU in the BIOS, unfortunately. It's one thing you won't see. No, they're not chilly CPUs. They'll go all the way up to 95 once it gets used. Actually, fuck it. $5,200 is not great. $5,200 is definitely not great. You should be able to do easily 6,000 on it though.
Yeah, you should be easily able to do 6,000. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Just make sure it works proper before you do anything. That's good to do. Very good to do. Now, let's see. Let's see what I want to do. What I want to do is check out. No, you want Expo. Yeah, I know you want Expo for that, for AMD, but just make sure everything's set to make sure it's working proper first, and then you get to set XMP, and can also lower the temperature too, but you don't need to. You don't need to. It's AMD. It'll go up to 95 degrees Celsius if the cooler basically allows it to, before it hits its actual, boost limit. Yeah, you want Expo. If it has Expo, and you should be able to go through the BIOS settings, and it should have its own tweaks anyways. But yeah, you want Expo. XMP is only for, not only for Intel, but Expo is better tweaked for AMD. Some kits are XMP only, but again, there should be a spot for it in the BIOS. We can check afterward and see what it says, see what the BIOS says, but it should have its own section. Like it should have at Expo as well. A lot of kits do. But there are some kits that are just XMP. Go over a little review here. Go. Let's go. So Asrock Radeon RX 9070 Steel Legend OC is a custom design by the company for AMD's second fastest GPU from the new Radeon RX 9000 series. The Steel Legend brand of graphics cards and motherboards from Asrock target gamers and power users and are positioned a notch below the company's Phantom Gaming series. These products tend to come with an industrial design with a brushed metal or white themed appearance. Now, the brushed metal looks pretty nice. The 97 Steel Legend should visually match the latest line of Steel Legend motherboards based on Intel and AMD 800 series chipset motherboards, and should also look perfectly fine in any white themed build. Yeah, the white, yeah. The whites look pretty good. I'm not a fan of the clear blades, but I mean, they work. That's all that matters, but they generally don't look at them most of the time. But I like the way the white, they did the white. That's good. The Radeon RX 97 is positioned below the current gen flagship 9070 XT and is cut from the same silicon power in it. Both the RX 9070 and RX 9070 XT are based on the 4nm Navi 48 silicon. And while the RX 9070 XT makes its chip maxes this chip out, the RX 9070 gets 56 out of 64 compute units present on the chip. This works out to be 3,584 stream processors, 112 AI accelerators, 56 ray tracing accelerators, 224 TMUs, and an unchanged 128 ROP count. This texture is really good. The 128 ROP count is actually not half bad for the card, by the way. For if some people don't know, it's actually pretty good for this lineup of cards. The memory subsystem is common between the two. The RX 9070 gives you 16 gigabytes, not of 20 gigabytes. That is at 20 gigabits per second GDDR6 memory across a 256-bit wide memory bus. Again, it's decent for 640 gigabits per second of memory bandwidth. Not great. Again, my 370 Ti is like this as well. Mine, it's also 21 gigabits per second GDDR6X. GDDR6 is not the greatest. This is a higher end GDDR6 if you don't know. This is a bit better of the normal. Instead of it being like 19 gigabits per second, it's 20 gigabits per second. So it's not terrible. It also has an unchained 64 megabytes of the Infinity cache. AMD opted for the older GDDR6 standard, which is made up for the RX 9070 series, getting 256-bit wide memory interfaces, 16 gigabyte memory sizes, and several architecture level memory management improvements. Yeah, there's a bit of improvements. Then again, they also have the 8 gigabyte models too. The AMD Radeon RX 9000 series is powered by the latest RDNA 4 graphics architecture, which comes with a design focus on maximizing performance per compute unit. Unlike the previous generation high-end chips, the Navi 48 is a monolithic silicon built entirely on the 4nm process, which helps significantly improve transistor density and reduce die size. Besides a significant improvement in shader performance, let AMD achieve its market positioning with no more than 64 compute units. AMD claims a 100% increase in ray tracing performance over previous RDNA 3 generation. 100% is a big claim. Reducing the cost of having ray tracing enabled in today's AAA games, given that the feature is no longer a novelty. AMD also significantly improved the AI acceleration performance of its GPU, letting the company implement FSS4. The new FSS4 is the first attempt from AMD to implement AI model-based super resolution. With its crucial task of attempting to reconstruct details, this claims to offer a significant improvement in image quality at any given present compared to FSR3. The new FSR suite is exclusive to the Radeon RX 9000 series due to Tensor Core equivalent hardware not being present in older generations. 4070 Ti Super, let's go! Nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Put it up for $1,000, man. That just increased your cost by $100. Yep. Awesome, man. That's awesome. So MM wants $940. $4070 $400, 7800 XT 540, 4070 Super 600, 7900 GRE 650 still. Wow. 4070 Ti, 4070 Ti Super $860. Awesome. $635. Yeah, it's a little high. A little high in my opinion. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's the price $635, but yeah, without tax. So you're looking around $700 plus for this card for 9070. A little much in my opinion. It's a little much. It's a little much. A little much in my opinion for a 9070 Steel Legend. It's not terrible, but I mean, could be better. It could be better. Well, I'm going to be ending the stream here. I got to get some sleep. Gotta get some sleep, man. No problemo. Thank you for being here again. Thank you very much. All right, sounds good. Yeah, definitely check it out tomorrow, and I'll definitely help you out setting limits and that. It's awesome you got 4070 Ti Super, though. Yep. Again, thank you guys for watching. So, again, thank you all to my viewers, subscribers, and donors. You guys are helping out this channel more than you know. That's it for this stream here, and I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with some more PC leaks and or overclocking. We'll see what we do. Again, as always, don't forget to keep